that spot's overall, if you had it graded, is good. I mean, there's no big deal. Okay, so, I mean, you got it knocked here. Okay, but let's do this. Let me just show you something, just so I can work with you better.
If someone knocks on your door and offers to inspect your roof, tell them no thanks. I'm consumer advocate Mark Major. If you ever think you may have roof damage or an insurance claim, you need to call Excel Roofing. 719-434-3020. Those door knockers won't even write you a written estimate. That's crazy. Excel will always give you a written estimate detailing all the work to be done. When I needed a new roof, I called Excel Roofing.
Now listen, here is, well, why the fuck is this going fucking freaking out? This stupid motherfucker.
We're fucked. Let's go.
Oh,
we'll do it after.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to show you something.
I wanted to show you something.
Good.
I gotta start absorbing this shit. What do I do?
Oh, and I probably will give you some time today to practice those things, because I'll probably go get my kids, okay?
Yeah.
Maybe an hour or two.
Oh, man,
Are you showing me this or what?
Yeah, actually I will right now. Check it out.
And I gotta go to the supermarket, because I have a feeling we're gonna be fucked.
Yeah, I know, man.
I didn't get to the supermarket. My house is empty, and I got kids coming.
So, you do never close this.
You never close it after
If you-
he lights it up?
Well, yeah, if you close it, you'll lose everything. The reason we don't use that one is it's fucked up.
Okay, so right there, okay.
And then this plugs into here.
Now listen, what are we doing Monday? Have you decided?
Here, plug that in.
You'll call if we get
And then
stuck.
the orange plug goes into Ethernet.
Oh, that's easy.
And then
Okay.
that's it. Hands on it.
Okay.
Say it again.
Okay.
We'll just have to, I mean, we've got way more of a chance of getting stuck than you, so I'll just do it from home if it comes down to that. But we will get in here if we can. Simple as that.
And then if Dan can get in here,
then we'll have Dan come in and do phones if he can get in. I'm good with that. Did you learn how to use that equipment? Because I don't think you've ever used it.
Yeah.
Is it no-brainer?
it's kind of a no-brainer, yeah, but it's no problem. You figure it out. I got it.
I'll be curious how much better.
I don't think the sound will be better. I think it's just stable.
I think that's exact. Well, actually, the sound. I think the main thing is going to be the delay's better because it's not software. It's going to be crazy this weekend. Yeah, you lucked out with the kids on the whole weekend, huh? Better have some games. What happens if you lose internet? Holy shit, bro.
Then I'm fucked.
You're over.
As the show goes.
Oh, yeah. Well, that goes for both of us. Funny you say that. I didn't even think of that. I
have a best of that we could.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, we do, right?
Always. Always.
Shannon, you do know we have a best of in the state of extreme emergency, right?
Ask him. Ask him if he still has access to it.
I think he does. What's that, sir?
A little riot, and then
Mark said, ask him if he's got what? What?
If you have access to our best of.
And if
Sure, is it
your governor
is it just like on the Y drive?
I don't know. I sent it to Tim a long time ago. Do you want me to resend it to you just in case for Monday?
No, I can ask Timmy.
Yeah, just make sure you guys have one.
Made out of
I don't see it happening, but who knows?
drug investigation. The sub could carry over tons of cargo.
I'm honestly used to the other where they say it's going to be a lot of snow and it's not.
Nothing Louisiana Mayor Mark Johnson knew there was trouble when he found that.
All of our systems were locked up. Fire, police,
public works, everything locked up, and the phone systems.
He wasn't terribly surprised, given all the recent attacks on governments and school districts across the region. Tulane University cybersecurity expert Bill Riles.
Ransomware attack happens every 11 seconds.
Many cities and towns end up paying the hackers. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
And lawmakers
That's where those crypto guys make it, because these cities pay them. The school districts, they pay them.
Hey, how hard will it be for me to get an excerpt from this newscast? Is it recorded somewhere where you can send me the last 2 minutes? Send me the last 2 minutes. Send me from 10 to 10:02. That's all I need. Just send it to me by email.
Targeting your money and
What do you buy?
For SaferNet.
A recent report
Oh, that's
confirmed that some banks are refusing to cash checks, and cash is being confiscated from innocent citizens. I'm serious. It's truly shocking. The folks at Swiss America have
We might have
secrets in a TV report.
We might have a criminal guy for you.
And it's available now by calling 800-289-2646.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to meet with them.
Why don't you write that down? 800-289-2646.
Zoom.
Because time
Oh, yeah.
to take action.
Although, I usually
Club John Hickenlooper not found. That's, I can't fucking believe this.
What is it?
John Hickenlooper not found.
46.
On the same Hickenlooper.gov, the whole thing that everyone has.
KRFX HD2
He doesn't. Oh, there he is. Finally.
Doesn't he look all cowboyish? He looks like, he reminds me of like, what's the guy from the Andy Griffin show? He reminds me of Andy Griffin.
Or Barney.
It's got a blanket, the front range.
I'm nicer than you.
They make you cut. They do not let freeform emails happen.
The heaviest snow, the snow that could be crippling, is looking to fall in the foothills, where places like Estes Park, even Boulder, Georgetown, down to Conifer, could see 35 to 55 inches of snow.
You could be fucked.
Well, I'm not fucking anywhere near Boulder. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about where you are, though.
Yeah, I know. You might actually get more than us, man. I mean, who the
That's true.
That's the latest. I'm Pat Woodard.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Force Traffic Center, got a big crash being cleared in the high country and a big wreck in town. Let's go in town, where both directions by 225 heavy between Colfax and I-70. Got a crash southbound.
Oh, man, I'll tell you this, I'll be fucking snow plowing
Left lanes are blocked both sides.
constantly.
Expect big delays. Avoid that stretch altogether. Up in the high country, westbound I-70 has reopened at the Dumont exit. However, the right lane remains blocked as they're still working on that crash. About a 2-hour backup on westbound I-70 traveling up in the foothills. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Well, it's going to be a chance of drizzle with the high 39. Right now, 35. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Okay, Dads, it's time to do the Cabbage Patch, the Running Man, or something more contemporary, the Floss. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get burned. Call Ideal Home Loans today, where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists, or online at idealhomeloans.com. Equal opportunity lender, regulated by DORA, NMLS 136756. For terms and conditions, call 844-45-IDEAL.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
We depend.
Remember that guy that claimed
daily, but
his neighbor took his $1,400 stimulus check and cashed it, you know, endorsed it? We got an update on that. You want to get Marty on now or wait a little bit?
Community to protect our water source now.
I want all of
we have a
whatever we can
sustainable
get.
drinking water supply for the future.
What happened?
Visit DrinkTap.
I don't know, because
This message is brought to you by the American Water Association.
I don't understand what he's saying, but it doesn't matter. Hey, babe, get Marty on for an update.
With Michael Brown.
Disneyland is nearly sold out for spring break. That means life's returning to normal, so we can all visit China's favorite amusement park and just pretend we don't hate America. Let's talk about it at 2.
This is the Troubleshooter Show.
I need somebody.
Show, the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe, and I mean that. This hour brought to you by the wonderful Panacea Life Sciences CBD and CBG. Here's where you find it for 30% off if you use Tom in the promo code Real CBD That Works.com for pain, inflammation, anxiety. Welcome to the show, folks. You know, you can tell by just looking outside something's brewing.
It's ominous.
But why is it that people can't accurately tell us many things about the weather? We often ask, are you satisfied with the weather? Are you? Do you think they should be more accurate? Do we have the science to predict? Why is it that when it comes to meteorology, it's weird, still inexact?
You know what I heard Monday and Tuesday on Fox 749, all of them, the forecast was basically this: big storm coming, depending on where you live, anywhere from 6 to 60 inches or 5 feet of snow. How can they be? I could do that, and I didn't go to school to be a meteorologist. 5 inches
I know.
To 6 feet or whatever.
I know. Kathy, welcome. What's going on? Hey, get your calls in. Let's have a cozy day together. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Seriously, you know, relax, stay safe, call us, and come hell or high water, we'll be here Monday. We got all remote equipment set up if we have to. And, yeah, we're going to be ready to help you. In fact, I'll be ready to help over the weekend with my remote equipment if they need me. What's going on, Kathy?
Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to call in. Hi. I just wanted to call in and give a shout-out to Deputy Doc. He helped me with something I had called in about 2 weeks ago, and it had to do with the Small Business Administration.
Now, I want to say one thing. We have wonderful, wonderful cast of characters with us that we call deputies that work their asses off. Now, what was the original issue, Kathy?
Well, the original issue was that I applied for a small business loan back in July, and they approved it in December and then declined it because my 2019 taxes weren't in. And so I was just trying to get a hold of somebody down there.
Sure. Sure.
And so he put me in touch with somebody. Didn't work out the way I had hoped, but at least he got me a live body that actually...
Yeah, you weren't frustrated by a lack of communication.
No.
And you know what? And I thought we talked about the SBA. Are they a quasi-governmental agency? Are they, Mark? Are they part, or Suzanne?
SBA?
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's not quasi. They're part of the gov.
Okay. So that's frustrating when you can't get real people. And in fact, that brings up a topic for me. And thank you for thanking Deputy Doc. Listen to this. Suzanne writes to the Social Security Administration. You know, we're a radio show, public service show, blah, blah, blah. She gets a response. We decline. Now, this is Social Security. Get this. Denver Social Security Public Affairs Office. Now, if you can't call the Public Affairs Office for information, who the hell can you call? So I write to them, and I copied Senator Hickenlooper and Bennett. Let's see if we get a response. I said not long ago we asked if there was a contact at Denver's SCA, Social Security Administration, okay, that could help us answer inquiries from seniors. By the way, of background, I host a public service radio show dealing with consumer issues. It is the longest-running show in America with the same host still on the air, celebrating 40 years of broadcasting. Our goal is to provide accurate information to listeners. We often get calls from senior citizens asking about Social Security. I thought it would be a good idea to contact someone at Social Security Administration to help us from time to time. So we contacted this email address,
After all, who better to answer questions than the Social Security Administration itself and the office designated as Public Affairs? Apparently, I was mistaken. The Public Affairs Office responded with a short email stating, "We are declining." Please note the email sent Wednesday, January 27, 2021, 9:56 a.m. was not signed. So, there is no one to address except the faceless federal agency that is supposed to be charged with dispensing accurate information, hence the name Public Affairs. Before I contact other media and local congressmen with my official complaint, I thought I would give this another try. Is there a representative at the Denver SEA Public Affairs available at any time to answer inquiries we receive on our radio show? This can be done at your convenience, on or off the air. The response above is not acceptable, since you, whoever reading this, and your entire office exist and are paid for by taxpayers, me among them. I anxiously await your response. See? Now, what do you think? That's a very good letter, and we better get a response because it sucks. Smarty Marty, I'll bet you he'd get a response. You know, he's just the kind that would say, Tom, I'll bet you I'd get a response. Hey, Smarty Marty.
Yes.
Let's do a follow-up.
Okay.
You got some good ones. You don't mind that I tease you that you are so, what shall I say, tenacious. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a nice way of saying a pest.
What's going on with these follow-ups? No, seriously, man. Okay. You do help.
I would.
You know, when you first contacted me and said you want to help people, I didn't realize the extent. Let's go with this guy, Rico. Rico, now, isn't this the nice guy that was in the hospital for a while?
Yes, that's what he says.
He fell behind on rent, and he was going to be evicted. But he owed money. He wanted to pay, but he was afraid. What happened?
Well, I spoke with the landlord, and the landlord genuinely likes Rico, and Rico likes the landlord.
Good.
Which makes the job a lot easier when they both like each other.
Yeah.
So, in negotiating with the landlord, the bottom line is, as long as Rico paid his back rent, she's willing to extend a year lease.
That is very good.
She wants to raise the rent.
Yeah.
Which was acceptable to Rico, because she claims the market value is still a lot less than what she's giving it to Rico for.
But you thought she was being fair, and Rico thought it was being fair.
Yeah, both parties are happy. It's
good.
A win-win.
That's the main thing. Now, can you explain Catherine's problem? What it was?
Yeah, that's
but I know.
Okay.
Can you explain it from the beginning, please?
Well, Catherine had a lot of complaints and felt she was being treated unfairly.
With where?
At I don't know the name of the complex right now, but it was a rental community, a senior rental community.
Okay, and she felt, how did she feel she was being unfairly treated?
She first felt it was a neighbor who was smoking
at night, in 2 a.m. I mean, she said they won't help her out, and she swears there's tobacco coming out of her vents.
And she also said that someone's vandalizing her car in the parking lot since she complained.
Right.
Correct. So I called Catherine and I asked her if she knew or she felt who she knew was vandalizing her car. And by the way, I asked her to define what is vandalizing. Does that mean breaking the windows?
All right, here, do me a favor, Marty, please. I want to take this break because I want to give you time to explain it. See, this woman said 2 a.m, tobacco smell comes through the vents or smoke. She's unhappy, and when she complained, her car was vandalized, and she thinks it's the lady. We got more coming up with Smarty Marty.
I'm Gabrielle Collins, and I'm your behind-the-scenes guide to Bridgerton.
Be available for the next 15 minutes, so is this a good time for you to come back on? Okay. I can call you back, but I need to get you in queue before I call my expert. So he's only so just, will you want me to hang up and call you right back? Okay, perfect. Okay, bye.
Gold, silver, jewelry, coins, old watches. Listen, it doesn't matter if they're running, if they're good, if they're bad, if they're crumbled up in one box. Bring them to David Ellis Jewelers, 3rd and Clayton. David Ellis will buy your scrap metal. Well, your old jewelry. And then all he cares about is the precious metals. So if it's a good piece of jewelry you want, I mean, you might want to try it. But the main deal is gold and silver and platinum and all that. Again, 3rd and Clayton. He's been around 40 years. A name you can trust, DavidEllisJewelry.com, 303-322-8779, 303-322-8779. And again, I know, David, you can trust him. Don't take chances at hotel rooms and sending stuff through the mail or internet. Please go to someone local. 3rd and Clayton, David Ellis Jewelers.
The mortgage doctor, this.
Kathy, is this better for you? Okay. One house interest. All right, hang on. We should be doing this pretty quick. We won't keep you more than 15 minutes because that's all Blake has, so hang on for me. Are they done with their spots? Yep. Okay.
How would you like to come home to your very own gorgeous 8,400 square foot home? Well, now you can. This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the Mile High Raffle. This stunning custom home features a beautiful
40-foot staircase from the gourmet chef's kitchen to the jaw-dropping master suite with your very own private sauna. You won't believe your eyes. The Mile High Raffle offers over 4,000 prizes, from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 1 in 20 will win. You can feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through Boys and Girls Clubs of Metro Denver. But hurry, entering early matters. Enter to win your dream house by Friday, March 12th and get an automatic entry to win a BMW X5 just for entering early. You must enter by March 12th to win the BMW X5. Go to MileHighRaffle.com for your chance to win. That's MileHighRaffle.com and enter by March 12th to get automatic entry to win the BMW X5. That's MileHighRaffle.com. Play today.
It was a year and a half ago that Denver store manager Lisa first noticed something was wrong with her gums. They were always sore and just didn't feel right. Lisa made an appointment with a regular dentist who urged her to see a periodontist.
So I did, and the news wasn't good. I had gum disease, and if I didn't do something about it soon, I could actually start losing my teeth.
Lisa had heard about the so-called cut-and-stitch surgery for gum disease, and she wanted no part of it. So when she found Dr. Deanna Snitzer and her Lanap laser procedure online...
Yes, Suze.
Remember the lady yesterday, one house in a trust?
Yeah.
Okay, I have her and Blake on. Blake's only available for 15 minutes, the usual, you know. So anyway, thank you.
Tell Marty.
You'll go back to him?
Yeah, but tell him I got to take Blake.
Okay.
Call 303-989-6500 for a free consultation. That's 303-989-6500. Or visit lasergum.info.
Look, staying healthy isn't easy. Watching your diet, hitting the gym, avoiding stress. But a good night's rest helps boost your overall health and wellness. And it couldn't be easier. The new Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed is the only bed that effortlessly adjusts and responds to both of you. The result? You wake up ready for anything. Proven quality.
This call first. He told me to tell you that. And then, Marty, just so you know, so what I wanted you on for, the guys wanted to talk to you about that stimulus check. Okay, but then you updated the RICO one. I doubt he's going to want to. Yeah, no problem. So we won't even update it again at noon. I doubt he'll want to update it twice, just so you know. I mean, I'll ask him when Jim or John calls in, whatever his name is. I just doubt he'll want. Okay. Okay, got it. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know if Tom will want to readdress it again at noon. So maybe. But anyway, no big deal or anything. At least we
I have my account for
Like medication?
No. I have my account at King Supers.
You mean like a King Supers card?
And we do whatever it takes to make sure.
For everything, Mark, for the discount card and for also for
Gas.
Call me at 303
Yeah, what about it though? Well, besides a discount card, what else?
Food delivery.
Oh,
This
okay.
report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
A major winter storm on the way for the.
Are you having? That's a good idea. I bet they can't deliver
I'm
today,
going to
though.
find out.
Before the storm, the high 40s.
I bet you.
Box 31 Pittsburgh weather meteorologist Brooks Garner.
We'll see.
There's no guidebook to adopting a teen, but that's okay because you don't have to know it all to be a perfect parent. Go to adoptuskids.org. Be the perfect parent to teens in foster care. Sponsored by Ad Council.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Don't forget free market valuations of your home from Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. And I mean that is totally free with no obligation, and he'll give you the honest-to-God value based on his vast market experience on what it'll bring in a sale. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Truly better than an appraisal. 303-920-1622. Blake Harris, attorney at law with MileHighEstatePlanning.com. He's our estate planning expert and all things estates. And really, this is a simple question here. Kathy formed a trust years ago. Kathy, this is a revocable trust, and you had your house in it. What else did you have in it, Kathy? Kathy, are you there? Okay. I'm going to talk to you anyway, even though Kathy's not there. She said she's had numerous things in the trust. Right now, she only has one house in the trust, and she wants to leave the house to her two sons. And she says, do I even need a trust now, or can I do a beneficiary's deed? And here's what I told her, and see if it's right. I said, with a trust, you can write instructions and be more specific on how those boys split things up and manage it. But with a beneficiary's deed, you're simply leaving it to two people, and they might fight over details. Is that right or wrong, Blake?
So that is correct, but one piece is missing. Not only can you leave instructions, not everybody cares to rule from the grave, but everybody wants their children to be able to keep their inheritance. So the instructions are not just for your kids and what they do with the property, but it's in how other third parties treat those children. So if your children have debt that they owe to the IRS or a spouse that could divorce them, then the trust will make sure that your children don't lose their inheritance, which you cannot accomplish that just with the beneficiary deed.
Okay, I'm going to bring her up now. And again, I don't want to have to repeat this whole thing for everyone. But Kathy?
Yes?
Basically, you have more control with a trust on how they get it, how they split it, how they treat it. And Blake, what was that other thing?
And how third parties interact with your children's ability to keep the property.
Give me an example of that. Give me an example of that, Blake.
You pass away, your children receive the house by a beneficiary designation. The next day, their spouse files for divorce. The property that they've inherited could be lost in the divorce.
But in the trust, what happens?
The trust, if written properly, will protect the assets from being divided in the marriage, in the divorce.
So you have more control with the trust, Kathy, even though you only have one house in it. And since you went through the trouble of forming it and transferring the house, just keep it that way, probably. Blake, I mean, that's what...
I would agree.
Now, Kathy, what used to be in the trust?
There used to be 3 houses and about 3 or 4 CDs. The CDs I put in PODs so there wouldn't be any problem at the end, but the house is still in the trust.
Well, the bank accounts could be in the trust, too. And again, I think Blake's going to tell you that in a POD, it doesn't protect that money from a spouse or a creditor, and in a trust it can.
Okay, but we don't have a spouse. I don't have a spouse and no creditors for any of them.
I'm talking about your boys, yeah. Okay, well...
They don't have any either.
Okay, that's up to you. I mean, just know, for everyone listening, trusts gives more control over the assets, how they're divided, how they're used, and how third parties interact with them. Is that right, Blake?
That is correct. Spot
All right.
on.
Well, I might come and clerk for you if this gets boring, but I appreciate your time. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right. Blake Harris, attorney at law, Mile High estateplanning.com, 833-ASK-BLAKE. Okay. Kyle says he knows about unemployment fraud, but John, for some reason, you got Suzanne's attention. She highlighted it. So let me take John. John, what's happening?
Well, I have a letter from a.
Hold on 1 sec, sir. 1 sec. Let me grab you. Okay. Is he there? Is John? Yeah, John's there. Okay, John. Sorry, John. No, it's my fault. I didn't disconnect Blake Harris. So go ahead now, John. So you have car storage. What happened?
I received a letter dated the 28th of February, which was not postmarked by the post office until the 4th of March, telling us that we had 30 days to respond to a rate increase. But more importantly, they no longer wanted us to do monthly, but to sign a lease contract.
And they're allowed to do that. So what do they want?
Well, the thing is, when does my 30-day notice start? Because they didn't mail this thing until March 4th.
Okay, that's a technicality. That is. What does the lease say about notice?
I don't have any lease.
Is it a month to month and never anything in writing?
That's correct.
Okay. In that case, if it's a month to month, now this is different than rent. This is more like storage, isn't it?
Right.
So I'm not positive, but here's what I can tell you. If I was renting a place month to month, the landlord only has to give me 10 days notice on a verbal month to month. But I don't know what the storage, how storage might change that. But he did it himself anyway. He said 30 days. So your 30 days, in my opinion, not a legal opinion, would be from the time you got it.
Which was the 8th of March.
Yeah, I mean, but why don't you call and just ask him? I don't think the guy will care that much, but say, look, sir, I didn't get 30 days notice. Now, here's what this is exactly how I'd handle it. Mr. Landlord, I got this on March 8th. So in my mind, the 30 days will be approximately April 8th. Okay? So, or April, you know what I mean, 7th, 8th. Okay, so I can be out by then, or if you want to make this 30 days notice for March, I'll be out at the end of March. It's whatever you want to do. I can pay for partial March at my old rate up until the 8th and leave you, or I'll pay my old rate for the entire month of March. See what he says. That's what I would do.
Okay, very good.
All right, and let me know what he says, because I think that you got a pretty strong hand. 303-713-8255. More coming up, including unemployment fraud. Uh-oh. And then Smarty Marty, I'm going to next for more updates.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
801380.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, that crash on 225 just keeps growing. Now we got a closure. At least all lanes are blocked southbound 225 near 17th. Solid backups to I-70. And just avoid that stretch altogether. Seeing delays on the northbound side of I-225.
Okay. How the fuck? I just signed up for this online thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm the King Supers. I go to King Supers, and I always use my loyalty card. So guess what? When I signed up for an online shopping account, they know what I've recently purchased.
Oh, yeah, Walmart has the same thing.
Everything I've recently purchased in case I want to buy it again.
Yeah.
Holy camole.
Yeah. Sam's Club, Walmart, they all have that.
K-How.
There's no guide.
Even the case of kiwis and the thing of Vaseline? Is
Yes.
that on there? Okay.
Perfect parents.
Don't forget the rubber gloves.
Oh, sure, you gotta stay safe.
Lazera and Simply Floors.
Sponsored by
That's better than trash bags, a hacksaw, and
You know, if you're in trouble, Mark, and you need a criminal defense attorney, how many times have we heard people call us in a panic?
oh, all the time.
And the last thing you want to do is shop around because they'll say, oh yeah, $5,000 retainer, $10,000. You're under pressure. What we like about Joe Lazara, first of all, is we've checked him out. We've known him for years and years and years. And I can tell you, he's a great criminal defense attorney, but he's a good person. And you need someone. You can't do it yourself. The procedures alone in court can kill you, even if you're innocent. So, guilty, innocent, made a mistake, gray area, you need an attorney, no matter what. And you don't want to shop under pressure. LazaraLegal.com is his website, but you can find it easily. Just search Lazzara or Joe on a referral list, and you'll get Joe Lazara. Or write down this number for reference if you need it or someone you know. 303-429-6200, 429-6200. All right, what's the most impressive floor coverings you've seen lately? Mark is really impressed with the waterproof
carpet.
Yeah, I know. It's incredible.
We got dogs and cats. You have no idea how easy it is.
And Mark, when you pour stuff on it, people say, well, what about the pad? Is that waterproof? No, because it never gets to the pad. Nothing sinks in. Do you understand that? So, and plus, it doesn't, so the stains don't stay. Simply Floors Inc., the place to go. Make your own appointment in your home for any floor covering at severe discounts and just great people. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Did you know the River Nile flows south to north?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Learn
Didn't
more about
say
the river
the,
that shaped one of the first
you didn't
civilizations.
say,
The Nile, 5,000 years of history on Curiosity
I get
Stream. Curiosity Stream is the streaming video service full of thousands of documentaries.
It even knows my gasoline.
About nature, science, history,
oh, man. So, when I go to Sam's...
Look what else it shows.
Oh, yeah. When I go to Sam's, I pull up my Sam's app at the pump and do this. I hit one button. All of a sudden, the pump is authorized. I fill up, and it charges the card. It is so easy. I love it. Hey, did they have other flavors or just the one flavor at the keto bars there?
Well, this is the one that this is my free stuff I've heard.
Costco's only got that one flavor. That company makes like 5 flavors, man. They got a salted caramel that sounds unbelievable.
Recommend Blue Sky CBD exclusively. The reason
I can't tell that those are keto at all. I just can't, but I'm very used to that kind of ice cream because I make it. It's fucking delicious, man. It's so delicious.
To ensure that you get the dosage you need to find.
They should have us doing spots for them. That's how delicious it is.
At bluesky-cbd.com.
God, I love that it has what I purchased in the past.
Only $14.
Dude, if you ever use a keto strip, you know, you piss on it.
Yeah.
Mine is so dark right now, the strip. It's beyond the level up there. I mean, I've literally probably had 6 grams of carbs in a week. It's insane, man. I've never had it that dark. I can always get it.
You're doing good then. You're doing good. God damn it, I can't do that.
Yeah, but I can't do it I can do it for 2-3 weeks. I just finally said, fuck it, you know what? I'm doing all this exercise. And the problem was I started exercising and I kind of gave up on the diet thinking everything was cool, you know what? But it doesn't work that way.
You know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings.
I'll tell you the problem is, you know what I eat the shit out of? Bacon. I love fucking bacon, and when I'm on keto...
And you can.
Yeah, I know, but it's really still not good for you.
Yeah, but that's not so, actually. I mean,
it's got those, what are they, nitrates or...
double mortgages.
Bacon just tastes so good, man.
Orchard can also handle...
If you don't like bacon, you've got a fucking problem. That's just the
deal. Orchard client said, with Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommend.
I wonder if they're going to give me a notice
we didn't have to carry 2 mortgages.
that, like you can't get this because...
Go to Orchard.com now. Enter your address and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com.
Again, Orchard.
You know, someone just said it's snowing in Vegas right now.
Drain backups every year.
We were actually in Vegas one time when it snowed years and years ago.
Services, serving you more than 20 years. 93 are free. If they can't clear it, you pay nothing. Been told you need major drain work? Depend on Plumline's character and excellence for a free second opinion. Schedule online. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at Heart, Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumlineServices.com.
The Deck Superstore Deck and Pergola Show, March 19th and 20th. See products, meet contractors, brainstorm your project. Space is limited. Save your spot at DeckSuperstore.com. $3. Deck and Pergola Show, March 19th and 20th. The Deck Superstore.
I'm shopping. Do you think it's stupid? Yeah, I wonder if they'll actually do it.
Rocky Mountain IV Medics, hydration, immunosupport.
Say that again.
I wonder if they'll actually.
Hell no. There's no way. Are you trying to get it today or tomorrow? I don't think you'll get either.
We'll see.
I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked.
I've never tried delivery before with groceries. You know, so I'm trying it. Mark says it's too late, my friend. They're going to be slammed.
There's no way they're going to be able to deliver today, but I can't wait.
Shoot. Marty had to leave. He didn't have time to explain this other thing. I hope everything's okay. So we'll wait for him. We'll get back to Kyle now. Now, 303-713-TALK. Get your calls in, folks. Come on. You shouldn't be out and about anyway. Do you know that there are people heading to the mountains? They're crazy. They're crazy. Anyway, they're closing some of the roads even now in anticipation.
Well, the mountains, though, I don't think
they're going to be slammed. I think
those are the ones
going
to get as much snow as we are.
The foothills, they say the most, right?
Oh yeah, like Boulder.
And didn't they say in the city 18?
Well, yeah, our house we're expecting about 36. That's 3 feet of snow.
303-713-TALK. Hey, people, would you get your calls in right now and do me a favor? I want to know where you go for your weather. Honest to God, where do you go for your weather? And is it your little secret? Is it something you love? Now, I find aviation weather really accurate, but not all the time. But I find it pretty accurate, though, because if anything, though, they tend to be more conservative. But where do you go for your weather? Are you one of these people that like the visuals? There's some cool services that have all kinds of charts and maps and stuff like that. Or do you like just the local TV stuff? Give us an idea. Michael's got a comment on grocery delivery. He works for Amazon. Now, I would do the Amazon delivery because I love Whole Foods, but it's not, I don't have some of the things that my kids want. Michael, what's your comment?
I did Amazon Flex for a very long time, and the thing that I did was the Whole Foods delivery because it was a much better deal than going to the warehouse and delivering the packages. And that, you order that, you'll get it within hours of delivery, even on a day like today where everything's slammed, because they put that out to the whole market like an Uber. So any driver out there can pick it up so they don't get overwhelmed by too many orders.
Oh, I get it. That's pretty cool, Michael. You know, leave it to Amazon to have one of the best systems ever.
Walmart does that.
Thank you, Michael. Kyle, let's talk now. Okay, unemployment fraud, Kyle. What's happening? We have so much of this going on. What's going on, sir?
Well, quickly, my sister ordered Amazon delivery for my mom in a retirement home. She ordered early Wednesday morning. It was delivered yesterday evening at 7, so it took a while with everybody ordering.
Huh. Okay.
So, anyway, the uninsurance. We have a family S-Corp that we run ourselves, and when I got home last night, I found out that I'd filed for unemployment.
Wait a minute. What did you? Oh. You did.
It's fraud.
Yeah. How did you find out, by the way?
I got a letter in the mail from Colorado Department of Labor.
And what did it say?
It says your claim for unemployment benefits was received by the Colorado Department of Labor and Employment. If you have reason to believe someone has applied for unemployment benefits using your information or used a scam to obtain your private information, please go to our website.
Okay, so what's the deal right now? You did that, plus we're going to put your name in too.
Yeah, I did that. I was panicking as the employer because I got to work today, and I've got, besides myself, they've got my sister also.
Yeah, you know what, though? The good news is they believe you now. I mean, not now, but I mean, they believe, because there's so much of it, you're not going to have a problem.
You got to fill out that thing online on both of you, and then when you get your 1099-G, which you will get, you need to make sure your accountant knows that it's no good.
Well, these letters to the employer look like they are waiting for my information. If they don't receive it by today, and I just got the letter yesterday, which I'll do it online.
That's awesome. You know what that means, Tom? That means that when we had who did we have on from unemployment last week? Whoever it was,
Phil Spessert.
He said they were updating it. That should really help get rid of fraud, and that must be what's happening now.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good to see this happening. So, let us know what goes on, and Suzanne's going to have your name too, and add it to our list just in case. Okay, and 303-713-TALK. Okay, where do you get your weather, Tom?
Hey, guys, I just, for about the last 15 years, I live out in eastern Arapahoe County, and I work for a boating supply company. And probably similar to what you have in your planes and your chopper is we sell a lot of navigation equipment from Garmin.
Yeah.
And so in the boating industry, weather is like a big deal, right?
Oh, yeah.
So
it is.
Yeah. And so I found this website, and it's something that a lot of boaters use. It's called Weather Underground.
Yes. Oh, yes, yes. I have the app. It's unbelievable. I forgot to mention that.
You know, and I'll tell you, and I've looked at Fox. Fox is pretty good. 9 News, 7, whatever particular day they're going to, you say one thing and it's probably going to be the other. But I found Weather Underground, and actually AccuWeather is pretty accurate as well.
Okay.
For me, Weather Underground is by far and away the most accurate.
They're pretty good. You're dang right. They're pretty darn good. I'm glad you brought that up. Weather Underground, and you don't have to be a meteorologist to understand it. Thank you. Okay, now, Tim, you have an estate issue. We're going to rip through these calls, peeps. Let's get help, information, referrals. Just shoot the garbage. What's going on, Tim?
Hey, so several years ago, my wife had passed away, and the mortgage company just kind of decided that on all the paperwork, it's now my name and the estate of Stephanie. And how do I get rid of that?
Now, what do you mean, the estate of Stephanie? What do you mean?
So all the documentation now has, instead of just my name,
what documentation? That's what we're asking. Like, what do you mean? Like your house? Anything.
Yeah, anything. The bills, the, notice of whatever, anything pertaining to the mortgage.
But why, Tim? Why? What about your car, for example?
No, just the mortgage company.
Okay, but why?
The mortgage company decided to do this on their own. I don't know why.
Oh, well, let me ask you this. How old is that mortgage?
I don't know, 5, 6 years old.
Okay, you bought the house alone or with someone?
No, it was with my wife. She was on the original mortgage.
Right, and now she
passed away.
Right.
I sent them the death certificate.
No, I get it. But the reason they do that is because you didn't take title. You either didn't have a beneficiaries, you didn't have it titled in a way that each of you owned all of it. I'm almost positive that's what it is. So therefore, they still treat it like two entities. Otherwise, it would have automatically been yours. But that's an easy thing to take care of. I assume you were the personal representative. Hello?
I'm going to assume so, yeah. Nothing was really done. There was...
Okay, that's the problem. Nothing was ever done.
Are you saying when they purchased it, they did not do it as tenants in common?
Well, okay, now you got me on this, because here's the thing. There's two ways to do it. Joint tenancy or tenants in common. Now, which one is the one, and make sure you're right, because I don't know. I keep forgetting, but one of them... Each of you own the whole thing. It's an undivided interest.
I think tenants in common, but I'll look it up.
Okay, look it up for me, Mark, while I'm talking. Because here's what it is. Whatever it was, you didn't do the right one. So each of you owned a portion. which is fine. Okay. Which is fine, because your wife didn't leave her portion to anyone. So you're the husband, the personal representative. You now do a quitclaim deed between you and the estate to you.
Okay.
I mean, that's really what you do. And we can ask Blake Harris that for absolutely sure, but you simply didn't have it titled where it or maybe you did have it titled the right way, and the mortgage company is in error. So, Mark, tell us, please.
So, tenants in common each is a co-owner and has undivided interest in the property, and in Colorado, everything is basically tenancy in common is presumed unless it's specified joint tenancy.
Now, if it's joint, you each own 50%, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. Now, Tim.
Yes.
How was it titled?
No idea.
Okay, would you call us back? We'll walk you through it, or just find out. Or take care of it yourself now that you know what I said. And you can call Blake Harris, attorney at law. You can also probably call Brad O'Brien, over at O'Brien Legal Services. He does real estate, so he can probably help you. O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, and you say, Martino told me you could take care of this simple issue, or MileHighEstatePlanning.com. People need help? Give me a call. We're having a cozy day today, 303-713-TALK.
I mean, they would have had to specify they wanted tenants in common.
Little bite muffins.
Then you can hear Russ Kaminsky in the morning.
My kids, Stephanie's pissed at me, and she should be, because she said I give them too much shit. Who? My kids.
Oh. Impact traffic.
I do give them a lot of shit.
The Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, that crash on 225 just keeps growing. Now we got a closure, at least all lanes are blocked southbound 225 near 17th. Solid backups to I-70. And just avoid that stretch altogether. Seeing delays on the northbound side of I-225 between 17th
and I-70.
The left lanes are blocked due to that crash.
Little bite muffins, but he didn't say what flavor.
They're still working on that wreck westbound I-70 at Dumont. The right lane remains blocked. Solid backups from some of Floyd Hill.
What's that?
Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Well, it's going to be drizzle today with a high of 39. Right now it's supposed to be cloudy and 35.
You know what? I do love blueberry muffins, but I haven't had one in fucking years.
K-How.
There's no guidebook to adopting a team, but that's okay.
I'll tell you what kills me is back in the day when they bring in these voodoo donuts, man. Love the voodoo.
Be the perfect parent to teens and sponsored by Ad Council.
TheArtOfGranite.com. That's the website where you go and find granite countertops, but way more. For example, quartz is really hot right now. Also, marble or any solid surface. The point is this. You'll get a price on the phone, because Mitch Floria does not charge for all the little extras like tear out in hallway or the bathroom when you do the kitchen. And in fact, he sells materials at wholesale. So you can get your price on the phone from theartofgranite.com. Theartofgranite.com. That's the website, and here's the number, 303-386-5919. That's 386-5919.
Wouldn't it be great to escape to your own condo in the mountains, your own log cabin in the mountains, somewhere you can get away for long weekends or even work remotely?
Guacamole.
It's Russ Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a new home, including a second home, is very affordable right now, thanks to interest rates that are still close to record lows. And when you work with American Financing, you don't just benefit from custom loans.
Everybody in the world's seeing what shit I'm feeding my kids, and I'm going to be like, they're going to call social service.
Colorado, so you can feel confident you're buying the right property at an affordable price with the best possible loan program. At American Financing, they are really in it for you. They're your one-stop shop when it comes to home buying. Open 7 days a week, including evening hours, so don't put off that dream home any longer. Move up to.
And then what I'm going to end up doing is having shit they don't eat, and it sits there and sits there and sits there.
That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net.
MLS 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a dummy. Instead, you have this. The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments
Do you like
on set
ham?
and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watching?
Do you like ham?
Love him.
Come on, I love
They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app.
I
or wherever you get your podcasts.
A big part of getting over pain is effective physical
I like
therapy.
taking ham,
It's one of the strong
like a good slice of ham, not like a ham steak,
and exclusive to
and then rolling, just like you roll a joint, or a cigar, or a crepe, just like you roll a crepe. You take the ham, you put a piece of Swiss cheese.
It's exactly what I do. You and I do the same exact thing on that. It's so funny that we do exactly the same.
If you're a small business owner, things may have.
What are those cheese snacks called? She gets those squares. I want to get those at home.
Overpaid for workers' compensation insurance. Many companies just aren't set up to give small businesses the savings they deserve. But Pi Insurance was created to change that.
What are those things called? Those squares.
And we can save you up to 30%. You owe it to yourself to find out if you're overpaying. Just get a quote right from your computer or smartphone.
Suze, what are they called when you get those squares of cheese for the get for the kids? What are the ones you have here? What are they called?
Our customers who tell us Pi is fast, affordable, and easy to work with. As easy as Pi, in fact. Savings matter now more than ever. Isn't it worth taking 3 minutes to find out if you're overpaying for workers' comp? Ask your insurance agent for Pi Insurance or get a quote today at trypi.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Hello, good neighbor. Pat Boone here. You know, for years I've been warning Americans about the secret war on cash.
Cracker Barrel has a solid one as well.
I have to tell them this one.
Yeah, the Tillamook is good, huh?
Reports confirm that some banks are refusing to cash checks, and cash is being confiscated from innocent citizens. I'm serious. It's truly shocking. The folks at Swiss America have detailed all the dirty little government secrets in their free report, The Secret War on Cash, and it's available now by calling 800-289-2646. Why don't you write that down? 800-289-2646, because time's running out to take action. Don't become the next victim in this battle. Get The Secret War on Cash. Call 800-289-2646, and be sure to tell them Pat Boone gave you this number, 800-289-2646.
If you want to get your business on the radio and you don't need help from a professional, you really need to check out iHeartAdBuilder.com. Not only is it extremely affordable, online, customizable, and heard by 9 out of 10 Americans every month, it's just so easy. You can even make your own radio ad all from your smartphone, wherever you are. Click, listen, approve, and get your ad on air. Get started today at iHeartAdBuilder.com.
Prosciutto.com.
630 KHAL, an iHeart radio station.
Hey, Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Oh, man, I'll tell you, the Hormone Bros are making people feel great all over the metro area. They have this RV they take around. Seriously, they go to different communities. TheHormoneBros.com or HormoneBros.com will tell you what their route is. They also have a clinic out at 470 in Ken Carroll. They do testosterone and estrogen and thyroid, and optimizing hormones is their name, is their game, I call it. And it's like BioT's one of them. Oh, man. Mark's on that. He loves it. Suzanne. Men and women both, of course, optimizing hormones and cosmetic procedures. TheHormoneBros.com. Now, Dylan, what's happening? Dylan, what's going on with you?
Yeah, hey, man. I was just curious. I don't hear you guys talk about Ford dealers too often. I was just wondering what the best Ford dealer to work with is.
Okay, I'll tell you why. Fords have lost a bit of popularity. They're not coming out with innovative stuff. The Ford truck, lately, though, has been very popular. That's about the best offering they have. And I don't believe we specifically have a Ford dealer on the referral list, but as far as good dealings when we have problems, Mark?
Man,
it's hard to say, isn't it?
You know, we don't get many on Phil Long, and the only reason I bring them up, I used to buy parts from them when I had the good years, but, you know.
We don't get a lot of complaints about them. And let's say, when it comes to Fords, actually, hold on.
Just the best price. That's what I would
Dylan, to be fair, we don't get a lot of complaints about Fords.
Well, the biggest complaint we ever had that we had 10 million people watch, talk about a viral video.
That's right.
Was a Ford.
And what was
It was the one, the guy's in there and it's shaking. And the sales
guy, still, by the way, that shimmy, what was that called officially?
It was the, no, official.
No, there was a name
death
for
wobble.
It. Yes. Do they still have that?
I don't know, but it was crazy. So the actual Ford dealer was telling this guy while he's driving down the road and it's shaking that that's normal for an F-350. If you want to go over 55 miles an hour, you need to buy an F-150.
Hey, Dylan, are you looking for a truck, I presume?
Yeah, I'm a truck guy, and I bought from, it used to be Lakewood Fordland. Now it's, I forgot what it's called now.
Well, it should have been called. It should have been called Lakewood Bend Over and Bring the Vaseline Fordland. Yeah.
You know, they've got a new Bronco, though, that looks pretty cool.
What, the new what?
Ford brought the Bronco back. Someone just
you know what, Dylan?
That.
Dylan, if you're hanging out today, I'm going to ask people for some live reviews on Ford dealers that they love. So let's do that, Dylan. Any Ford dealers, let us know, peeps. And you know what? I got to tell you that new truck, and I'm borrowing from Mark. You see, when you're someone so long, you just pick up each other's. I got to tell you. Anyway, forgive me for that. But what I like about the Ford truck is the big F-O-R-D. For some reason, that grill
on the back of the new ones,
and on the front.
Yeah, that's cool.
For some reason, that grill is kick-ass. Is that? And I think that alone has attracted people to the Ford truck. I really mean that. Dylan, let's ask people who they love and why they love the Ford trucks and where they bought them and what kind of experience they have.
No matter how much I like a dealer or come up with a relationship, I've bought a lot of Hyundais from all three in town. You know what's funny? No matter what, they still try to sell you all the mop and glow. It doesn't matter. Even though you tell them I don't want it, when you get into closing, they make you initial. You don't want the windshield protection, the tire protection, the undercarriage, which no one knows what the hell that is.
So, Dylan, hang on. We're going to ask, who do you love? Who do you love? When it comes to Ford dealers, let us know. 303-713-TALK. We're doing some live research. Also, if you have a Ford truck, give us some feedback. Then Derek wants to talk about a job and some sick leave. You give us a call. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. You can get right through. Also, 303 Martino.
If you're missing one or more,
man, we are back in the money on Neo and Nokia, man.
Lou from Littleton, Tom Nukian's place?
I don't think he owned a dealership. He was just good friends with us. I don't think he owned Doug, but I don't think he's actually an owner, is he?
I don't think Deal and Doug owns a Ford dealership, does he?
When you can't eat everything you want or have a big smile and family photos, please.
He's got, listen, the government come out to speak in moments.
Free consultation.
Seventh accuser!
Christine, Zeppelin, or son, and let them explain to you how dental implants.
You know what? You're going to owe me steak here in a minute when CNN starts staring into it.
Never happened.
Okay, you're going to say.
Which is why my wife is right now in their care for an implant.
Seventh accuser. Boy, they're just climbing out of the walls, aren't they?
Please set up your free consultation at AspenwoodDental.com. That's AspenwoodDental.com, or just call them 303-751.
So anyhow, I was telling you, we're back in the money on Nokia and Neo. I think this could be a really good fucking year, man.
Martino now. Dan Catless today at 4, 6:30 KHOW, Denver.
The problem with chocolate chip cookie dough, it doesn't make it to the chocolate chip cookie. What? No, come on. They're not gonna. They won't deliver chocolate chip cookie dough.
They probably don't have it in stock. Oh, maybe it's.
It won't. No, they have it because you can get it at the store.
Including Jerry Nadler.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
Ocasio-Cortez.
See if there's another one they can.
No, Mark, these will not.
No, what I'm saying is, see if there's another brand.
Not one of these chocolate chip. Okay, this one, they will deliver, and I don't know why it's got to be this one, but okay.
The State Assembly has okayed an impeachment investigation, but Cuomo so far has resisted calls for his ouster.
ABC's Aaron Katursky. President Biden's call for states to make all adults eligible for the coronavirus vaccines by May 1st could be a challenge for bigger states like California. Later today, the president and vice president Kamala Harris will hold a signing ceremony in the Rose Garden for the $1.9 trillion rescue package. This is ABC News.
I don't want
New
just give me
waves of
whole milk,
unaccompanied
damn it.
minors are arriving at the U.S.-Mexico border. With a severe housing shortage, the pandemic further straining
This
available
seems too
space
good to be true.
for
You want to
migrants
know
in
the truth.
custody. Five from Arizona Democrats
Okay.
and
I don't know how they
she
can do
will
it.
not run for re-election to Congress in 2022. The Grammy Awards are Sunday. A major music artist saying from now on he will boycott the industry's biggest night.
Why?
It was a shocking snuff.
Listen to this.
The Weeknd, who had one of the top-selling and critically acclaimed albums of 2020, shut out of the Grammy nominations. Now he's retaliating in kind, telling the New York Times that, quote, because of the secret committees, I will no longer allow my label to submit my music to the Grammy. He's talking about groups that picked the nominations, and many felt the Recording Academy has failed to recognize artists of color for years in the main non-genre.
Mark, you seeing that? Seventh Cuomo accuser?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
And none of the women who are all over Kavanaugh, not one of them is coming out against Como.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get...
You know, what do you say when 7 women come out all saying the exact same thing? It's crazy.
First class benefits, Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business, and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. Stop in store for details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of valid submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices, coverage, and plan details. Microban 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide 24-hour protection against viruses. Every time you touch a surface, you leave behind bacteria. To keep surfaces sanitized all day, use Microban 24 sanitizing spray. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban 24 sanitizing spray is effective for 24 hours on bacteria when used as directed. KRFX HD2 Denver.
K-How News Time, 11:03.
How do you spell? Could be one for the record books, or at least in the top 5 if things pan out. The all-time high for snowfall is nearly 46 inches in Denver in 1913.
How the fuck do you spell pivot? There it is. I see what I did wrong.
Governor Polis urging folks to stay put if they can.
I'm encouraging you to be in a safe location from shortly after sunrise Saturday through Sunday afternoon if it's snowing in your area until conditions become safe.
Xcel Energy says it's ready to handle any power outages that might crop up. Wet and heavy snow could have an impact on tree limbs, which can lead to power line damage. Xcel customers are being warned to keep cell phones charged.
Damn it! I hate only 200 characters!
For what, Mark?
Stupid freaking YouTube!
I can help you.
What do you mean?
With my efficiency in writing.
No, there's no way I can do this. I just got to do it in 2.
Which one is it, Mark?
No, it's just chat. Their chat only allows 200 characters.
That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, big backup still in the High Country Drive. That earlier crash westbound I-70 at Dumont that's been causing 2-hour delays throughout the morning has been cleared. However, the damage has been done. Solid backups past Floyd Hill at this time.
Is whipping cream the same as heavy cream?
Into the mountains along I-70, you might want to just postpone those plans.
I think it is. Okay, Suzanne, is whipping cream I don't mean whipped cream, but whipping cream, is it the same as heavy cream?
You might want to avoid that stretch as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather.
I think it is, but
today a high of 39, right now cloudy and 35. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner.
It's usually called heavy whipping cream.
Okay, but here, like I want to just get, this is whipping cream.
Oh yeah, that's heavy whipping. Well, yeah.
In other words, I can use this where I would use heavy.
Yes.
Okay, so I can use that where I would use any cream, right?
Yeah. You can see the carbs and stuff. They used to
that part is not as important because I'm making something.
Yeah, that's what Addie buys. Yeah.
Okay.
Tom, are you seeing that it's increased fat content, heavy cream? That's
7,000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists. We're online at Ideal Home Loans.
Get that, you know, I know that there's a country, but that doesn't bother me because of the low carbs.
Curiosity Street.
I snack on raw butter, so I'm good.
Available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientists in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services out there. Curiosity Stream is the one you definitely need if you're the type to nature dock and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to curiositystream.com to learn more and sign up
Google
today.
says heavy whipping cream has a higher fat content.
One day she stopped at the stop sign and she wasn't even really sure where she was at.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now the time to talk.
Oh, come on, music, sex, or whatever your name is. What are you talking about, man? The media was all over Trump, and no women really came forward. He just says he likes to grab whatever.
Not one came forward.
He just made a comment to Billy Bush, or whatever the hell his name was. Which, by the way, he disappeared, didn't he?
No, he has a show.
Billy Bush?
Yeah, he has a show.
I didn't know that.
Hi, Tom Martino here.
To the show, 303-713-TALK, 713-82. To Longmont, Century RV, or just west of the city, north of 6th Avenue between Kipling and Sims. Century RV, 303-453-1111. We love these guys. Yes.
They do consignment. I just found this out because I was considering it, and right now they say is the best time. You've got an RV sitting around. Call these guys up.
Prices have never been higher. They've never been higher. So anyway, let's talk. I'm asking for Ford dealers, okay? So let's find out who people recommend. Larry, we had a guy call, wants a Ford. He wants to know about Ford dealers that he can trust or that are good. Go ahead, Larry.
Well, I like to put a plug in for Mike Naughton Ford.
Really? Okay. I wonder.
I've never bought it.
Big Mike Naughton.
Well, is he still around? Is he literally still around?
No idea.
Okay.
Well, the dealership is. I don't know if he is.
And you like the way the way you were treated.
Yes, I've got a 2012 F-150. I've had an oil change there, but then I had on a hunting trip last fall, I had a water pump go out. Took it to a place that I've been taking vehicles to that's in Aurora. They wanted $1,900 to replace it. I took it to Mike Naughton. It came in less than what they quoted me.
Guess what I did?
Which was about $400 less than what the other place wanted.
Hey, interestingly enough,
I know
he just retired.
Did he sell
in December? He just retired.
Did he sell?
Well, he retired.
No, but I'm thinking he sold because I'm seeing something here that even though it's the same name, hold on, let me just do it. Yep. Put in MikeNaughtonFord.com, see what you get. Go ahead. Put it in MikeNaughtonFord.com and see what happens. Okay, thank you very much. And you tell everyone what you found there, Mark, when you do that. Dave.
Champ.
Yeah, Champ comes up. Champ Ford. And by the way, Champ's a good family name. I've known them for years.
There's one thing I don't like about them.
The one price.
The one price, the one person, the 1 hour. If you just want to walk in and pay whatever they ask, then go to Champ.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, what's happening? Well, you can shop around. This is what I found. Then go to the one price place. And if they beat it, fine.
They won't beat it. They have one price. They don't move off that one price.
But how do you know it's not one low price? How do you know?
Because I've shopped their Hyundai.
Okay.
They bought one of the Hyundai dealers I bought 10 cars from. They were $5,000 over Arapahoe.
Gosh. Dave, what's going on? What Ford dealer?
Hey, two of them. Two-way Ford. It's pretty good. I have a 13 F-150. It's got 222,000 on it.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
The reason you guys don't get many complaints about Fords is because they build a decent product.
Okay.
F-150's been a top-selling truck for, 35 years?
Can I ask you, do you still hear about a death wobble?
No, I hear about it on Jeeps. I haven't heard about it. bearings, at least on the F-150s, yeah, you'll eat a front wheel bearing, but mine ate it after 200,000 miles. I mean, that's pretty good longevity.
So who else? Freeway Ford, who else?
Freeway Ford was good. They did a warranty for me at 150,000 on the tranny, and they were quick about it. And the Go dealership on Arapahoe, they were really good. Worked with me on price, on service. They changed out a water pump and a couple other things, and they knocked a few $100 off the bill. And I found them extremely easy to deal with, and pretty honest and upfront.
Okay.
You know, they definitely worked with me on price on it, and
all right.
I've had a ton of pickup trucks, and I'll tell you, I've had 3 Dodges that were lemoned out.
Okay.
A lot.
All right.
And I haven't had that experience with the Fords.
Okay. And so what other dealerships, though, as far as any more?
Those are the 2 principally that I use.
All right.
And I didn't have, they never called me back. And they were days out on their service.
All right. Well,
back when they were McNaughton. So.
But at least you gave us 2 good leads. Thank you. Derek, let's talk about this. What's going on, Derek?
Yes, sir. I'm sure you know about the state mandated leave that they implemented here not too long ago.
You're right.
And yes. So what had happened here is that I work for a corporation that ended up taking away my PTO out of my PTO and putting it into my sick leave.
Yeah.
So now I got 80 hours of sick leave and 80 hours of PTO when I used to have 120 hours of PTO and 40 hours of sick leave. So I'm just wondering.
Let me get this straight now. You have 80 hours of PTO, private time off. Is that right, for any reason?
Yes, sir.
And then 80 hours of sick leave right now. That's what you have now.
That is correct.
What it used to be is what?
It used to be 120 hours PTO and 40 hours of sick leave.
Okay. Now, why do you think they did that?
Well, they did that from when I questioned them.
Well, you still have, though. Here's the way I look at it. You still have 160 hours.
I do, but the thing is that now if I do take my sick leave, it has to be justified, and there has to be a doctor's note if I take anything more than 3 days.
But is there anything wrong with? In other words, what does this have to do with what you mentioned as far as the mandatory state time? By the way, here's what I want to tell people: when the state gets involved and does things like this mandatory leave, okay, employers say, okay, let's see. You know, we've been overly generous on this end. Let's take some of this away. And they make up for it. They're trying to keep their heads above water. I don't even understand this state mandatory leave. What it really did, if you put too much strain on employers, guess what happens? Then they take away, or they don't hire as much. So the state mandated leave, I don't really get why they did it. Do you know why did they do it? Do you know?
I don't know. I mean, I wish they would have kept it the way it was.
Yeah,
I just want to know if it's legal for the company to take away from my PTO hours that I accumulate throughout the year.
Now, hold on. Now, you said legal. So, people don't write laws for everything that comes up. That's why they rely on the courts, and it's called precedent. That forms what's called a common law. When there's a decision made by a judge, it turns into what we call common law. You can rely on it, and you bring it up. But I know of no legislation that gets into the minute details of PTO. In fact, when you say PTO, you're talking about family leave, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about vacation or, whatever I want to take it for.
Well, there is family leave, which is I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. As far as PTO goes, if you earned it, they can't take it away. But is that part of your contract that you're actually earning it?
Yeah, so out of so many weeks, I accumulate so many hours of paid time off.
Well, I'm not so sure they can do that, but you know what?
They can change your PTO, but I don't think they can take away what they've already given them.
That's what I'm thinking. If he earned it as part of compensation, that would be.
They can't take it back.
I mean, yeah, they're not taking it back. The stuff you already accumulated, right?
No. So in a fiscal year, you accumulate 120 hours. So let's just say in 6 months,
they can reduce. Yes, they can reduce that. But let's put it this way: in the middle of the year, if you've been working under the assumption that your PTO time accumulates, you get better accumulation. They can't just take away what you've accumulated. They're not doing that, are they?
No. It's just when the fiscal year ended and they implemented
the... Hold on. Now I understand better, so we can address it. Hold on. And we'll see if we can find somebody who understands wage and hour laws.
I'm Dr. Baker.
Okay. I would really love someone, because here's why. PTO, a lot of people refer to PTO, but I think they're talking about family leave.
No, PTO. That's all your sick days, vacation days that you acquire. That's exactly what he's talking about.
Okay, PTO. What we need to do is, so family leave, you're saying.
Family leave is different.
PTO is vacation, but it wouldn't be sick days.
It's also sick days that you accumulate, like miles. Why do they have separate sick and PTO then? Well, they don't. Walmart's got
complimentary safe.
I just know because of Walmart.
Al Martinez for the Retirement and Income Radio Show on Sundays at 7 a.m. and 3 p.m.
David Ellis Jewelers, you can find 3rd and Clayton, a jewelry store that's been there 40 years, along with the owner, David Ellis. And why would you want to find him? Well, you want jewelry? But the main reason I'm telling you today is to get rid of that old jewelry, those twisted necklaces, those earrings, anything that you have with precious metal, even a goblet. I mean, sounds like Game of Thrones, but whatever you have made of precious metal, he'll buy. And if you're not sure, take it by, and he'll take a look at it. David Ellis Jewelers is someone you can trust. Really, I know him personally. He's been there 40 years. The last thing he wants to do is nickel and dime and cheat you out of a gold chain. He's going to pay you a fair price. He's going to do it immediately. And because he's local, it actually saves you money because you're not shipping stuff back and forth to some nameless, faceless place. 3rd and Clayton, EllisJewelry.com, 303-322-8779, 322-8779. You know, Mark came to me a few months ago and says, Tom, well, maybe a year ago or more, Tom, let's help Referralist.com's website. And I said, it's doing really well, but he says, maybe it can do better. And he had a point. If you have a website, whether it's doing good or not, it could do better. Anything can do better, right? So what did you do, Mark? You went to
GetFoundFast.com.
Now, these people are experts at what they do. That's all I can tell you. And right now, they're offering free analysis of your website. You know, you don't have to hire them, but get the free analysis with the do-it-yourself tips. GetFoundFast.com.
All right, I better get going. I've got to run out to the...
Whatever the deal is, how much you acquire. Like, Miles has 8 weeks of PTO. And you can use some of it is sick and some of it is vacation. But it really doesn't matter. You can use it however you want. You can say you're sick, I guess. But once you hit a certain time, they generally make you cash out. But that's not what this guy is
You
called.
want me to call John Davis?
I don't know if he knows about it. If he does, yeah.
Well, John Davis would know, yeah.
Let's see if he does.
Okay, so I just don't quite understand the problem. So...
Can a company change PTO?
Como defiant.
Of course, man. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait till the 8th girl comes out.
This fucking guy. If they have another one,
look! Breaking news. Is that CNN? Oh my God! Are they talking about it? Do I taste a Del Frisco steak? Is that a steak? What's the big one they have with that big bone?
God.
What's that? Tomahawk. The tomahawk, baby. Tom owes me so many lunches and dinners. It is beyond anything anybody can imagine.
Mortgage rates. Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for my friends in America.
If I traded him in for cash, dollar for dollar,
to get an
He probably owes me $30,000.
and no upfront fees from American Financing. It's just a simple, easy conversation around which program might be a better fit for you. Because rates really...
What do you guys think of Cuomo? You think he's going to resign? Or do you think he's just going to be defiant and then he won't get reelected or he will not run for reelection? Which one? I'd love to know what you guys think. I don't think he's going to resign unless if 10 plus women come out. He's just too big of a, he's got too big of a head, too big of an ego. He doesn't even realize these women were offended.
695-7000. That's 303-695-7000. Or visit AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 182334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
How long do we got, Shannon?
And deeper savings.
120.
Yikes.
And a deep voice.
I guess I'm holding it.
Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding driveways. And save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com or contact your local agent or quote today. As someone once said, saving today is money tomorrow. That's deep.
Not available in every state. New customer savings based on other signing discount. Drive-bys is an optional feature. Savings vary based on how you buy. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Woodford, Illinois.
The Deck Superstore Deck and Pergola Show, March 19th and 20th. See products, meet contractors, brainstorm your project. Space is limited. Save your spot at DeckSuperstore.com.
I might finally open up that generator, babe, that I bought, 3 years ago, and it's still in the box.
Oxygen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
We also have plenty of propane, so if it gets real bad, we'll just move into the bus.
Action begins tonight, but first today...
You know, I was just thinking, if we lose power, man, we can just hop in our fucking bus.
Okay,
We got propane, we got everything.
I do the Cabbage Patch.
Where I had a...
Or something more contemporary.
Power outage?
The Flaws.
Or people working in there.
Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov.
Threatening, you know, like saying, the power's going to go out, we would get the bus already.
Ready to move in.
Hi, Tom Martini.
Your troubleshooter, consumer advocate. Here we are, solving problems, answering questions, and taking complaints. And it's all made possible through people that support the show, and we support them, like Genesis Total Exteriors. Home improvements are important, and you can trust Genesis for inside and out, beautiful stucco painting, decks, everything. And then he does inside bathrooms, basements, and more. Genesis, TotalExteriors.com. Mark?
You every time you say Genesis, I just have to always bring this up.
The painting.
The paint job he did on our house, our barn, our garage.
Unbelievable.
It's just so amazing, and he's had the same painter for 20 years. That says something.
Well, I like when people have the same subs or the same people. Now, we have a number of things we're talking about, especially the job PTO. So PTO, personal time off, is everything, okay? It's everything, personal time off. Some of it's sick, some of it's vacation. Some companies don't distinguish between sick and vacation. Here's what they say. You're going to get a certain amount of PTO that you earn. You can use it any way you want. Some break it up into vacation and sick days. And then there's family leave, which is totally separate. What I don't understand is why Colorado added yet another label, because there's a federal family leave and a state now leave. So Colorado will join 8 other states and D.C. in a paid family and medical leave, in addition to the federal leave. So it's amazing what people can take off. And I'm going to read here, okay, quickly. 3 major changes, okay, between the federal and the state. More employees are covered. And it says, for starters, more employees of mid-sized to larger employers, 50 or more, have long been eligible for the federal family leave, but not employees of smaller employers. So here's what happens. Under the state, it's for all employers, not, listen to that, all employers, not just large ones. So you have a small company, you have to give them leave, even if you have just a couple people. And also, the state is paid leave. Federal is not. So think about this. A little three-man company, Mark, you have to give your employees paid leave under state law. Paid leave. Now, I'm not complaining, but I am saying the more you burden companies, the less they make, the more they hold back, the more they don't hire. You just create, you never, ever, ever, ever beat the laws of logic, greed, and money. Well, it's the law that, for example, the guy that had the great idea one time, let's tax luxury items over a certain amount of money. I think it was $250, might even be $250,000. Mark, listen to this. So what did it do to the yacht industry? It killed it. But who did it hurt? It did not hurt the Buffetts and the Gates and the Bezos and the rich people. They don't care. It didn't hurt them. It hurt the yacht builder, the guy who's doing mahogany and teak or upholstery or putting in kitchens in a yacht. It hurt those people.
I'll give you a better scenario. I see it every day. My kid works at what's that coffee place called? Not Starbucks.
Dutch Bros.
Dutch Bros. What they do is they have one manager, I believe, that is the only full-time. Everybody else is part-time, so they get zero bennies. And a lot of companies do that to get around these stupid rules.
So, Derek, we're getting someone on who can answer you. Sarah, you wanted to talk about Planet Honda. What's going on?
Hi. Well, in the end of 2009, we bought a used Subaru from Planet Honda up in Golden.
2019, not 2009, Tom.
Okay, 2019. Got it.
Yes. Sorry. And we bought an extended warranty to go with it as a third party, not through Subaru.
Used Subaru. Got it.
Yes. So within probably 3 months, we had some issues with it and had to take it in and get some head gaskets replaced, which the warranty covered.
That is amazing. Go ahead.
Yeah. So after that, we went for a few more months, and then in January of this year, the car overheated when my husband was on his way home. Well, we managed to get it towed to Planet Honda. They did an analysis on it and came back with $10,000 worth of repairs, submitted a warranty claim, and the warranty sent an inspector or an adjuster out to look at it, and they came back and said that they wouldn't cover any of the costs, or they would cover a cracked radiator but nothing else because the overheating was due to negligence, which after the head gasket replacement, we were very careful, kept oil, kept coolant in the reserve, did everything that we could because that's an expensive fix.
How many miles on this car?
Oh, off the top of my head, I want to say maybe like 100.
Okay, let's talk about Sarah.
I'm not sure.
Sarah, did they name the negligence?
I'm sorry?
Did they name the negligence?
Yeah, they said that there was no coolant in the reservoir.
Okay, no coolant in the reservoir. That is,
right.
Did it all come out during the overheating? Do you know? I'm trying to get an idea.
Well, funny story with that. We submitted an appeal and they denied it again and didn't really just reiterated what they initially said.
I need to know. What else did they say? I need as much information as they'll give you on this. Go ahead.
Okay, so they had determined that the radiator had cracked, which then caused the car to overheat, and then the car wouldn't start anymore. So then when Planet Honda did an analysis on it, they found that the heads had warped, and that the entire motor needed to be replaced.
All right, okay, but I need to know the negligence part, dear. What did they say was what did you do wrong? Are they saying you never checked coolant and it was empty, right? That's what they're saying. They're accusing you of not keeping up the coolant level. You had just done a head gasket, right? That would require, when was the head gasket done?
The head gasket was replaced in December of 2019.
Okay, the end of the year, and then one full year later, your truck is towed. During that full year, did your husband or yourself ever service the radiator or cooling system?
Yeah, we added coolant to it. We got oil changes.
Okay, who added coolant? Who added coolant?
My husband did.
Okay, during an oil change, they will check coolant. Did your husband do the oil changes?
Right. No, we went and had it done.
What was the most recent oil change before the overheating?
I don't know that off the top of my head.
That's important. Do you know why it's important?
Why is that?
Because they would have checked the level. And you need to find that out, because it's unlikely it would be empty if, for example, you had oil changed in October of 2020 and they checked it. It's unlikely it would be empty. I mean, you need to you need to fight this. The problem with extended warranties is that they can do this. They can simply deny it. And by the way, they do most of the time anyway. It sucks, okay? They're not worth it. What did you pay for this warranty?
It's around $3,300.
Oh my God. That was outrageous. Outrageous for that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That was see if you can cancel it and get the remainder of money back. Really. I don't know what else to tell you. You agree to let them arbitrate this and to make a decision. So it's going to be hard to reverse this. I mean, in fact, it's not hard. You're not going to reverse it. They're not going to do it unless you have evidence. So you have to help us.
Well,
hold on one sec.
This is Denver's talk station with Ross.
She doesn't have evidence, okay? Hey, and if she added coolant, I want a receipt for the coolant. When did she buy it? Did they buy it within a month of that? Or did she?
Now, Impact.
Just tell me the ones in billing and I'll suspend them.
The Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to keep it on 888. Yeah. At least a 2-hour delay still heading up towards westbound I-70 at Dumont, exit 235. Trouble is, there was a crash involving a semi-fuel spill from this morning. They're still working on it. The right lane remains blocked. Solid backups to the base of Floyd Hill, so just pack your patience. Back in town, still working on that crash affecting both directions of 225 between 17th and I-70. Best to avoid that area altogether as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be a chance of drizzle with a high of 39. Right now, overcast and 36. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Attention thrifters. Those awesome finds you get at Goodwill are even awesomer than you can wait. Because as a nonprofit, Goodwill uses your purchases to fund job training and more in our neighborhoods. Learn more at goodwill.org. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
I'm going to get your attention. Free, free, free. Here's what's free. I just talked to the guys at 888heating.com, and I want you to get to know these guys. I want them to be your go-to on any HVAC repairs, and they agreed for the next 8 callers to go out, do a tune-up, inspect, safety check your entire furnace and air conditioner if the weather's a little better for $0. Take advantage of it. Honestly, it is the only 8. You will not hear me talk about this again after today. This is the real deal, a free deal, so they can meet you and you can meet them. 888heating.com. Call them. Check out their website, 888heating.com.
Weather is just around the corner.
Was that one all right, you think?
Will be venturing out
Yeah, it
more.
was great.
Connect with them while they're on the go by putting the power of radio to work for your business. Go to iHeartAdBuilder.com and start advertising.
That's so weird. I have no idea.
Making sure
I have no idea. But any ones that we aren't in billing and we don't know about, just send them to me and I'll suspend them instantly.
Just click, listen.
You don't know anything about me, Pivot, do you?
For your free customized ad,
Okay.
sign
Well,
up
all of a sudden they're on the referral list. It was created in late January. I know.
Well, did Daphne do it?
I emailed her. I haven't heard back from her. But even if she did, they're not in billing anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Every week in this new hilarious
Maybe she thought she had something.
Yeah. The office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never before told stories.
Your kids watching?
Never.
No, come on.
They've never watched it. Listen to the Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio.
Yeah, it was just created on 126.
Told us that we were put on this earth to make a difference, each in our own way. Our law firm lives by that motto. We are here to make a difference. We're privileged.
All right, is it going to be ominous outside?
And often our cases help make lots of other people safer in Colorado.
Yeah, oh man, it's raining, just, drizzling.
Serious cases. If you would like our help, give me a
This
call.
shit's going to get real, bro.
770-5551 or hit DanCaplislaw.com. That's DanCaplislaw.com.
I think this is the first time I've ever worn sweats to the station. Have you ever worn sweats?
In public, never.
You've never worn sweats. Okay, who wears sweats almost every day here on the air? Almost every single day. He's tall as fuck. Logan. They're always nice. I mean, they're not Walmart sweats.
I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you're comfortable at Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions, meaning we can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you'll need to visit to get the care you need. Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you. If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental at 303-731-1308 or visit denverdentist.com.
There's never a bad time to add home automation or smart home systems in your house, but there is a best time, and that's when you're building a home or remodeling a home. And there's a best way, and that's with my friends at Electronic Integration. During these projects, you'll have walls and ceilings already open, allowing you to include wired and wireless systems so you can play the same music in multiple rooms, or close your garage door, see who's in your backyard, or adjust your thermostat from control tablets located conveniently.
Troubleshooter Show, what is your first name? Homer, hi. In a sentence or less, what would you like to talk to Tom about on the show today? All right, hang on.
PlumlineServices.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHAL.
I'm Tom Martino,
or Troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints. Let's go to Deputy Smarty Pants. Let's see, I didn't leave off with anyone, right? Deputy Smarty Pants. What are we doing with Sarah on this? We have to figure out her evidence. What did she say, Suzanne?
She said another Subaru mechanic looked at it and had different findings she wanted to tell you
good.
about.
All right, so Sarah, what mechanic looked at this? You mean outside of the dealership?
Correct.
Okay, what was the finding? What was the finding?
So they found that the valve seals were uneven and exhaust valves were causing low compression. But there was no damage to the head gaskets, and there was no sign of leakage. And they actually had a drain
hold on.
when they physically took the engine apart.
Then why did it fail? Why did it overheat?
They're saying that it was a low compression issue.
Then that's definitely not covered, because that's normal wear and tear. That's age. If it's low compression, it's never going to be covered. Mark, would you think low compression is covered under an extended warranty?
No, that's wear and tear, baby.
Exactly.
That's the wings. The
wings.
rings breaking down.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to argue with you, Sarah. That what you bought's a bad deal, and if it's normal wear and tear, here's what we need. We need to have somebody see if they can find a reason under the warranty it should be replaced. But I can't. You need to go through the warranty. You bought it. You need to go through it, and then ask that mechanic seriously. If you follow my steps, if you have a case, it'll be proven. Ask the mechanic, are those rings and valves involved? Are they normal wear and tear or owner abuse, or because neither of those will be covered? Normal wear and tear or owner abuse. To me, it sounds like normal wear and tear. Okay. But don't take my word for it. What if, I don't know. I mean, I can't even think of a reason a warranty would cover that. But maybe it will. Ask Norris what he thinks. Kevin works with warranties. You know what? Ask Kevin Calkin. He works with warranties more than anyone. And then do me a favor, Sarah. Still ask your guy. Does this seem like a catastrophic? Ask him. Does it seem like a catastrophic failure or something due to wear and tear? And he's not doing you any favors, by the way. If he tries to, be on your side, just say, "I really need to know straight up." Let us know, okay? 303-713-8255. Deputy Marty Smarty Pants is with us, and Marty, we have Dan who wants to talk. So Dan. Right. Now, this was where the headsets were delivered to the hospital, Children's Hospital, because his boy was there in the hospital, and they never showed up, and yet it showed it was delivered, and it was a mess, and he had purchased it outside of Prime, which means that that Amazon itself would not replace them under normal circumstances, and then you had to depend on the merchant. What happened, Smarty? What happened?
Well, I called up Dan, and I talked him through how I get my way.
Okay.
Through Amazon. He followed my instructions, and the next thing I know, he says it worked.
Dan, tell me what you did. Dan, tell me what you did. What did Marty tell you to do?
So he had me go onto the Amazon website, hit the customer service link, and from there I had an option to say, "Where's my stuff?" And under "Where's my stuff" was a find a missing package that shows it's delivered. And so I went ahead and did that. And there's a couple options. One is you can contact the carrier, but I already tried that. And the other is basically you can arrange it so that you can get a call back from Amazon themselves. And they did call me back, and I explained their information, and they said, "Oh, we'll refund that for you, and then you can just purchase another one directly from us."
Marty, that rocks, man.
It sure as heck does.
You know what we should do, Marty? You should actually type something up, and Tom will post it either on Referral List or Troubleshooter Network, so when we have these issues, we can point people right to them.
Yeah, on how to...
The key...
On how to okey-doke Amazon.
The key to this is just to tell Amazon I never received the item. So it doesn't matter if it says it was delivered or not. I never received it is the key.
In other words, don't go into detail that it went to a hospital and all this other stuff.
No, that's it. Don't go into detail and speak to a live voice.
You know, Tom, you say that a lot when callers call up if they're getting ready to go to small claims or they're arguing with a company. Sometimes what they want to say will absolutely bury them where they should be very simplistic.
That's right.
I didn't get it.
That's right. Yeah, go ahead.
In addition, Dan saved a couple of dollars because the replacement he got was directly through Amazon this time. Is that right, Dan?
That's correct.
That's very cool.
That is correct.
Well, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Dan. And how's your son doing?
He's actually doing pretty well right now. He's off doing some physical therapy and stuff like that. But it's going to be a long process, but he's working his way.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'm happy about that. Okay, so Deputy Marty Smarty Pants, do you got anything else?
Let me add something. I just want to add something to Mark's point earlier. A third party, it is difficult to send back something just because you don't like it, right? If you don't like it, then the third party doesn't have to do anything. But if you say, "I never received the item," that's a different story.
Okay. Now.
Okay.
That's great. So now do me a favor and tell me quickly. Unfortunately, I do have to take a break. They really get on my case, but I wanted to go back to the one we didn't finish on what the woman expected and what she didn't get.
I want to add one more thing real quick with Amazon.
Go ahead.
You know where Bezos got his playbook from with customer service, don't you?
Nordstrom.
Walton.
Oh. Okay.
Back in the day when Sammy was alive, you could return a pair of shoes from 5 years.
Nordstrom invented that.
Well,
honestly,
Nordstrom. When did Nordstrom come around? I don't know.
You know what?
I don't.
Look
I
it
shop
up.
at Costco.
See who predated, because Nordstrom was famous for that. I mean, they were crazy customer service. Where if a clerk couldn't fulfill an order or you were shopping, they were known to go out to buy it somewhere else. I mean, it was crazy. But anyway, find out who came first, the chicken or the egg, Nordstrom or Walmart.
Tell your smart device to
play 630 KO on iHeartRadio. Then you can hear news and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 KPOW from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station, available on over 2,000 devices. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to just postpone your plans for now. At least a 2-hour delay still heading up towards westbound I-70 at Dumont, exit 235. Trouble is, there was a crash involving a semi-fuel spill from this morning. They're still working on it. The right lane remains blocked. Solid backups to the base of Floyd Hills, so just pack your patience. Back in town, still working on that crash affecting both directions. 225 between 17 and I-70. Best to avoid that area altogether as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather.
Can I set delivery?
39 right now, overcast from 36. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Okay, dads, it's time to
you're fucking right.
What, baby? What do you got?
Something more.
What day? Let me guess. Hold on. I can't
Sunday. Fuck.
Okay, now answer me this, Batman.
You son of a...
Answer me this, Batman. Do you think there's any way with 2.5 feet of snow they're going to deliver on Sunday? I do work.
The Art of Granite countertops, no charge for the bathroom, and wholesale on all materials, and you also can get a price on the phone. See, all of these elements are wrapped together. Quartz is hot right now. Get it for wholesale, get it installed, and you can get it in about 2 weeks after you choose the material. theartofgranite.com. Hey, by the way, they're on Facebook too, facebook.com/artofgranite.golden. Check them out. They do wholesale on materials, prices on the phone, tear out and haul away's free, and the bathroom's free. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. All right. People are wondering, should I sell my home? Or what is it worth? Frank Duran, the real estate man, can tell you, not based on something that comes off the internet like Zillow, not a guess. It's not even an appraisal, because an appraisal will tell you what you're going to get for it. Frank Duran can guess based on his vast experience. It's called a market valuation, and it is free of charge from Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Children's Hospital, Colorado.
I can't fucking believe this. God damn it.
What did you think? You get it today?
Nothing today. They suck. They really, I mean, this sucks, man.
Well, there is a snowstorm coming up.
Yeah, but you know what?
I mean, just everybody's doing what
I
you're
went
doing.
through so much trouble.
Save, or why not?
I
Because
know.
you're going to have to stop anyhow because the kids are coming over, right?
I want to copy this thing. They won't let you copy it.
There's got to be a way to save the order. There's got to be, dude.
From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showing.
Maybe you just simply keep them in your cart, and then when you walk back in, they're there.
I'm just going to do this on another. I mean, I guess it's not. I imagine it's any store, right? Any store is going to do this.
I would assume so. Actually, why don't you try Walmart real quick?
I'm going to. You don't think they'll do it, though, do you?
No, the more I think about it, Walmart does it a different way. They use a service. You might actually get it through Walmart.
We got our new home for.
Or like that guy said, Amazon, but man, they don't have to shake
after all this fucking trouble. What they ought to say is, before you do all this, they ought to tell you, by the way, we don't have shit available, you motherfucker.
Working out 7 other offers for our new home. Go to Orchard.com now. Enter your address and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com.
Oh, someone has a good idea, dude. Where's the nearest King Supers to you? Convert it into a pickup, and then all you do is drive up, and they bring everything right to your trunk, man.
Okay.
That's way better.
Okay. Can I convert this to a pickup?
That I couldn't do.
Yeah, there's a button, change to pickup, because we fucking can't do it.
Now see, when your pickup, watch your pickup day, it'll be Monday.
High interest
Yeah.
you're able to pull out cash from
Picking up from Bennett, Colorado. Are you fucked up?
No,
Are you so
can
fucked
change
up?
your
Are you
store.
so fucked up?
You chose Bennett, not damn
You stupid motherfucker.
Hey, wait, maybe that's why they couldn't deliver it, because you had Bennett in there.
No.
You don't think so?
No, I had his delivery address.
Okay.
But you're right, though. Hold on a second.
Give them a call. 303
Hold on a second.
I like when you say that. Say that again. You're right.
No, Mark, maybe they were thinking I wanted that store to come.
You
to
grabbed
this
your
house.
wrong location, so try to figure out what the deal is.
It's totally normal to be constipated with belly.
And it's not letting me change. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Have Shannon go pick up the groceries, and then Shannon deliver them over to town.
Constipation or IBS-C. Linzess.
You got a van.
Oh, maybe I could do it for meat out day because my meat will be out.
Linzess works temporarily laxatives to help relieve belly pain and let you have more.
May not be sanitary.
Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than.
Don't eat the dip.
Children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help to develop.
It just keeps fucking up this fucking motherfucking pickup and fucking store. I don't want that fucking store. It keeps giving me that fucking store. God damn it. I'm not in Bennett, Colorado, you motherfucker.
It's not user error.
And it won't change my store.
Can you put a zip in?
Tommy, why don't you just use Instacart?
Look for a zip.
It's a little more expensive, but then the shopper brings
Why
it to
doesn't
you.
Because he's already got 30 items listed he wants. You know what I'm saying?
When you listen to our
There's got to be a way to change the store.
Sunday mornings from 8 a.m. until here you go, 30 KHOW. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
By the way, King Supers has the worst website in the entire world for delivery.
The very worst. First of all, for some reason, it will not let me pick a store.
Somewhere you can pick a store.
I don't know. It says, please enable. It says location services are disabled.
There you go.
Stupid jerks.
Now, wait. There is user error here.
Where's the user error?
You.
I'm so sick and tired of this website. I ought to just say screw it. I mean, okay, maybe that was the whole reason they can't deliver today. But anyway, I'm going to go to your problems, not mine. Let's help Lynn. This is serious. Let's get right to this. Marty, I'm sorry. Hold on, Lynn. I got to go to Marty because he really is busy right now helping people. Marty, the other update.
Yeah.
Would you go to the one where we started and we couldn't finish it?
Okay, that was Catherine.
The one with the landlord, the other landlord issue.
Yeah, well, there's always
the smoking.
Yeah.
She said every night she smells smoke, and they say that there is no one smoking. Is she imagining it? What's going on with that one?
Well, according to management, they've bent over backwards to help Catherine. They have investigated. They have sent maintenance people. They feel that the smoke is coming from outdoors, if it's at all, and because there's been no complaint during the winter time when the windows are shut. So,
well, the windows are shut now.
Well, she opened them again apparently, but they don't find any evidence.
All right, okay, I get it. And you know what? It could be she's nutty and she's imagining it. What I'd like to know is this: what about the car being vandalized?
Let's not call her that.
What about the car being vandalized and then security camera? I mean, I don't see why. Go ahead.
Catherine feels it was the same lady vandalizing her car, and they have looked at security cameras and they don't find anybody. Now, her definition of vandalism is what she thinks was key scratches, people keying her car. Now, management says it's not a key scratch. It looks like something like a tree branch.
Like normal stuff.
Yeah. And the police have been out several times, and they won't come out again because they feel it's a boy who cried wolf.
Okay, I get it. I asked her, Marty, specifically, I said, are you sure they're deep gouges made by a key? And she says, oh, yes, it's not. Or was it normal? You know how cars get hazed by branches or road dirt and debris. And I think what we need to do is have someone look at our car. I think we'll have someone here go out and look at it and see.
Well, that's fine. Management says they have all the documentation.
Okay.
They have photos.
All right.
They have everything. And I don't find any miscredibility for management at all.
All right. Let's talk to Bill.
Let me just add this.
Yeah,
I went back to Catherine and I said, do you remember this? Do you remember that? And she says, oh, yeah. I said, then why didn't you tell me
Bill,
that?
you're on. Marty, it's just a little confusing because Bill's listening.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I want to move on to Bill. I really do, because no one really cares about those little details with that other one right now. I mean, we care, but the thing is this. I like that you sum up things by how you feel about things. And you said, this management seems pretty straightforward. And that's what I like. Okay. Bill, what's going on with Bill? His was a stimulus check. Oh, is this the one where the neighbor cashed it?
Yeah.
Okay, Bill, can you get off speaker? Is it possible?
Yeah, I'll take it off speaker.
Here's what he said real quick. He said that his neighbor ended up getting his check and forged his name or signed his check with his name, and the bank cashed it.
I know. So what did you do with that, Smarty Marty?
Well, I want evidence. I asked Bill to give me evidence. So he sent me a copy of the check, and it does have the neighbor's signature.
Gosh.
It's made payable to Bill. So the bank.
Wait. I don't understand. It has the neighbor's signature.
Yes.
On the back of that check that was made out to Bill.
Absolutely.
How the hell did they get away with that?
That's why I want to call the bank.
Yeah.
How about his signature? Well, let's wait till after
No. The guy did not endorse it. Bill did not endorse it to this guy.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. See, Marty's got the details. Hold on. We'll come back to this and more. This is amazing. 303-713-TALK. We got to investigate that jerk.
Michael Brown here. I want to take a minute to talk to you about something that has changed my life. Blue Sky CBD. You've heard me talk about
for your OS. Preferences for browser to use location services. He said if you're using a Mac.
I am using a Mac.
You know what
that means? I have to go to location services. I don't even know where that is.
He needs to give permission in preferences for browser to use location services. Otherwise, the browser will.
One of them's got to go, so I'll put some filler in there. Thank you.
Hey, Shannon, stay out of trouble.
Be safe during the snow crap.
Give me preferences, okay? So where in Mac preferences, Juan?
But it doesn't say. It just doesn't say. It just doesn't. It's not even there to allow me to do it. So I don't know. What I'm saying is, no. What I mean is this: that app is not mentioned here. I'm going to allow it, and it was allowed. Just so you know, it was allowed. My local station preferences were allowed. They were allowed. Okay? So I'm going to allow them again. Okay? And
Is that for the entire browser?
ABC News, I'm Ellen Lopez. Embattled New York governor
Doc.
Cuomo continued calls to resign.
Hey, Doc, what's happening? Yes, sir.
Allegations.
Several members of New York's congressional delegation, including Jerry Nadler and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez,
What's up, man?
Cuomo to resign.
Really?
Repeated accusations and the manner in which he has responded to them, Nadler said, made it impossible for Cuomo to continue to govern. Ocasio-Cortez said she was concerned about the present safety and well-being of the administration's staff. The state assembly has okayed an impeachment investigation.
But they still, I cannot change my store. I can just not change my store. It's fucking amazing.
All adults
It just,
eligible for the coronavirus vaccines by May 1st could be a challenge for bigger states like California.
fuck, it
Later
just,
today, the president
it's amazing
invited
to me.
presidents
Okay,
to
all right, I'll try it. Thanks, man. I'll see you.
signing ceremony in the Rose Garden for the $1.9 trillion rescue package. This is ABC News. New waves of unaccompanied minors are arriving at the U.S.-Mexico border. With a severe housing shortage, the pandemic further straining available space for migrants in custody. Five-term Arizona Democrat Ann Kirkpatrick announcing she will not run for re-election to Congress in 2022. The Grammy Awards are Sunday.
I don't want to fucking pick up, you motherfucker. I don't want this fucking address.
The Weeknd, who had one of the top-selling and critically acclaimed albums of 2020, shut out of the Grammy nominations. Now he's retaliating in kind, telling the New York Times that, quote, because of the secret committees, I will no longer allow my label to submit my music to the Grammys. He's talking about groups that picked the nominations, and many felt the Recording Academy has failed to recognize artists of color for years in the main non-genre categories. In response to the Weeknd's declaration, Academy head Harvey Mason Jr. says they will take a hard look at how to improve the process. Jay Simmons of ABC News, Hollywood.
Ellen Lopez, ABC News.
Switch to T-Mobile for Business and get up to 90 days of service free via virtual rebate on your business plan. You get a great deal, the largest 5G network, and first-class benefits like Microsoft 365 on us. It's better for business and only with T-Mobile for Business. Limited time offer. Stop in store for details. Plus taxes and fees for some plans. Virtual Express MasterCard within 8 weeks of receipt of valid submission. Complete port within 60 days. See T-Mobile.com for 5G devices, coverage, and plan details. Microban 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide 24-hour protection against viruses. Every time you touch a surface, you leave behind bacteria. To keep surfaces sanitized all day, use Microban 24 sanitizing spray. Spray on hard surfaces to kill 99.9% of viruses and bacteria initially, including the virus that causes COVID-19. Once dry, Microban 24 sanitizing spray is effective for 24 hours on bacteria when used as directed. KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHAL News Time, 12:03.
It's on the way. A storm warning starts tomorrow for Colorado's entire Front Range to the Wyoming state line. Fox 31 chief meteorologist Dave Fraser says the forecast calls for 12 to 18 inches in metro Denver, significantly more to the west.
The heaviest snow, the snow that could be crippling, is looking to fall in the foothills, where places like Estes Park, even Boulder, Georgetown, down to Conifer, could see 35 to 55 inches of snow.
One casualty of the storm already is vaccination clinics in some parts of the state.
A number of providers are canceling clinics this weekend. That includes Health One.
God damn it, this fucking piece of shit!
Medical Center of Aurora tomorrow. SEL Health is also closing all of its vaccination sites over the weekend, as are UC Health, Centura Health, and Kaiser Permanente. Those who do have appointments will be contacted to reschedule after the storm blows through the region.
Reporter Chad Hoffman. That's the latest. I'm Pat Woodard.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ad Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to just postpone your plans for now. At least a 2-hour delay still heading up towards westbound I-70 at Dumont, exit 235. Trouble is, there was a crash involving a semi-fuel spill from this morning. They're still working on it. The right lane remains blocked. Solid backups to the base of Floyd Hills, so just pack your patience. Back in town, still working on that crash affecting both directions of 225 between 17th and I-70. Best to avoid that area altogether as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be a chance of drizzle with a high of 39. Right now, overcast and 36. With your impact traffic and weather, I'm Pete Wagner, 630 KHOW.
Okay, dads, it's time to do the Cabbage Patch, the Running Man, or something more contemporary, the Floss. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Sponsored by the Ad Council.
Electrical mysteries be gone. Just $21. That's Plumline's whole house electrical inspection. Serving the Front Range more than 20 years. From bad outlets to complete panel upgrades, they can do it all. Don't wait for major problems. Call now. Just $21 for a complete electrical inspection. Founded on faith and leadership. A company you can trust. I do in my home. Schedule online. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at heart. Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumlineServices.com.
Talk. It's talk.
Hear about it? Talk about it. With Ross Kaminsky in the morning.
Good morning, you're on the show. What's on your mind?
Tom Martino at 10.
It's wrong for people to get ripped off.
Michael Brown at 2.
If I am anything, I am fake news.
Dan Kaplis, afternoons 4 to 6.
You want to talk to people up and down the Front Range? This is the one place you can do that.
Impacting your life. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Online at khow.com. It's the Dan Kaplis Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Join me Friday at 4:06. Talk about the murder rate increasing 30% in
5 seconds. You back in. I don't know what Mark is, but you're back in, Tom.
Which trend?
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, here to help you solve problems, to answer questions, and to take complaints. We have a very busy show today. And don't forget about Compass Insurance Group, home of the free insurance checkups. It'll save you thousands in some cases. They will unbiasedly give you an opinion of all of your
coverages and premiums based on 25 different companies and come back with suggestions or tell you have a great deal. 303-996-9000, theinsurancehelpcenter.com. Smarty Marty was giving us a rundown. I'm going to get right to all of these. No hesitation. Deputy Smarty Marty was talking about this check. He says he can't believe it. Bill received a stimulus check. Bill's neighbor took that check, did not even try to forge Bill's name, but instead signed his own signature on the back and deposited in his bank. You know what? His bank, in my opinion, has liability to you.
Right.
Marty, is this outrageous to you?
Absolutely. I think the bank is at fault.
I think we should call the bank where it was deposited.
But that's what we're trying to do. I mean, getting Bill, I want to make a three-way phone call to the bank with Bill.
Now, remember, this is not Bill's. Was it Bill's bank or was it this other guy's bank?
I don't know. Bill?
Bill?
It's the other guys.
It was the other guy's bank.
Yeah, not my bank.
Your bank should have rejected it, too. You know what? I have a checking account that if someone else signed it, even if that one bank took it, the other bank would have rejected it. Now, your bank accepted it, too. They should never have accepted that. You should say, wait a minute. Wait. No,
see,
wait.
What I'm saying
no, wait,
is
no, never mind. Never mind. Your bank has, never mind. Your bank has nothing to do with it. This is not a check you wrote. Yeah, I get it. Hold on. I want to correct what I said. It's not a check Bill wrote, so it's not going to go through his account. The bank that cashed this check for that fraudster is at fault. And I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. So Smarty Marty's working on this with Bill. Hey, Bill, I'd like the number of your neighbor. I'd like to call him and say, hey, why are you a lying, cheating thief? I'm serious, Bill.
You're right. Well, the thing about it is I would probably have to go to my apartment manager to get the phone number, his phone number.
You have his name. What is his name?
Probably cooperate with me.
What is his name?
His name is John May. I don't know if it's a listed number or anything.
Hold on. John May. May I please get guys, can I please get the name? John what?
M-A-Y.
Thank you. Go ahead, Marty. Sorry.
The problem with that, according to Bill, is that the landlord doesn't want any problems. and has threatened to throw Bill out.
Well, no, a lease violation if I make a big deal out of it with him publicly. You know, it has to be pretty much behind door or something like that. You know, so you take it, guys, from there. I mean, I've told that I got mad at him one day, and I said, and then she called me the next day. Well, you can't get mad at somebody in the lobby.
You know what?
Like
Here's what I would do. Here's another thing. You know where he lives. You know his name. You know his address. I would sue him in small claims court. That's what I would do. I would put in a lawsuit in small claims court and use that canceled check as evidence. I swear to God, have him served at that residence and get this ass into court. I would also take that canceled check to the police. Yes.
But see, I never got a canceled check. I don't know where anything is on that.
But, Bill, you do have a photocopy of the check. You said that was cash.
That's the cancel.
That's the evidence. Marty, what were you going to say?
Okay. Could he also sue the bank at small claims as well? Could they be a co-defendant?
Technically, I think you could. The problem, I think he does it separately. Well, here's why. The bank might lawyer up, and then it gets all complicated. And by the time this guy hires an attorney to fight him, so I'm thinking that he should go after the guy that profited from this. Yes, the bank is liable. And what's the name of the bank?
The First Bank.
And which first?
On 600 Broadway.
First Bank, 600 Broadway. You know what?
Right, and when I talked to them earlier, that's been quite. And remember, I couldn't really put a stop pay on it.
What do they say? What do they say?
Because I didn't even know where the check was for 2.5, 3 months. He said,
I get it.
Why are you
what does First Bank? Tell me how First Bank.
All they said something like, "We don't know how it happened. We don't." He says, "We don't even know where it is on the record." You know, that's a bunch of baloney. They have a bank record of his.
You know, it was First Bank. You know, it was 600 Broadway in Denver, Colorado. Do you know what the date was?
Well, they gave me a letter saying that he deposited the letter at that bank, I believe, on that same day. I got the letter here.
What
I
day?
can read it off.
I want to know.
I believe it's May. Well, not believe, but it's May 5th, 2020.
Now, listen. Here's what I want to know. May 5th, 2020. That's
the date I was given.
What letter are you talking about?
Well, that's the date that the IRS said that went through.
Is the letter from the IRS, Bill? Is the letter from the IRS?
Well, I'll read.
Bill,
let me,
please answer a question. Is the letter... Okay, everyone goes on hold again. I need to know if the letter was from the IRS or from First Bank. That's all I need to know, Bill. Where is the letter from?
The letter, I got two, a claim package from Internal Revenue where I reported, and then when I went down to the bank personally on 600 Broadway, the guy wrote out a letter that John May basically cashed his check on May 5th.
You know what? That's really good. You actually got a guy from... See, I thought the IRS wrote that. You got a letter from First Bank admitting that John May cashed a check illegally at their bank on May 5th. That is amazing.
I might have to read that letter one more time. I'm almost positive it said May 5th that day.
Well, okay, but
I've got it right here. I've got it right here.
Okay, read it.
It does say May 5th. Right.
Okay.
So
I'd still like to hear what it says. Read it real quick, man.
Read it.
Okay, it says on May 5th, 2020, an economic stimulus check made payable William Mack was deposited into an account at First Bank where William Mack is not a customer. John May and the customer signed the check and deposited into his account without William's knowledge or approval.
Yeah, listen. They are admitting they're complicit in fraud. First Bank, I want a comment from First Bank. I want a comment from corporate.
The last sentence go. The check was not returned and the funds have been collected. Please, and then it goes almost like on my part, it's going, please take these steps necessary to rectify this mistake.
Oh, yeah, really? Okay. And you know what? The bank admitted, that First Bank admitted they were complicit in a fraud.
But what are the steps they're asking for?
And they're saying, guess what?
That's what I
because
wondered.
we were lax and we were stupid, you have to take the steps to get your money back. People, I swear to God, I swear to you that First Bank sucks more than anything I could ever dream of. They literally took a check, made out to someone, and you could have signed it Mickey Mouse and they probably would have cashed it.
And I said, I want my $1,200. The guy says, we can't do that.
I want to be fair here.
That's what he
I want to
said.
be fair here. Was this automated or did he hand deliver that check and deposit it in his account?
Well, as far as I know, it was hand delivered. They never said it was
My
automated.
God, I am so pissed off.
That's an interesting question. If he deposited it through an ATM.
Yeah,
I thought about that.
But what does the step say?
Mobile deposit, guys.
Ooh.
Well, we don't know how he did it, but that guy wrote a letter saying he deposited it, but we don't know how.
But when I do a mobile deposit, Tom, it looks for the name made payable to, and if it doesn't match,
what are the steps, though?
I get kicked back.
What do you mean, Mark?
He says at the bottom of the letter, it says take these steps. If it's to just...
It didn't take these steps.
To fill out a form.
It doesn't say take these steps.
Well, he just read that.
Mark, he did not read that. You didn't listen carefully. Okay, read the... Hold on. Stop. Read that line again.
Okay, the last sentence in the letter goes, please take the steps necessary to rectify
that's
this
exactly
mistake.
what I said, Bill. Please take the steps necessary. It doesn't say, please take these steps as if they're outlining a form. And that makes all the difference in the world. They're not saying to you, here, take these steps and we're going to help you. They're simply saying, it's on you, buddy. It's on you.
Right.
These jerks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and of course, I'm just kind of humiliated about the whole thing.
Get that to Marty. I bet Marty can handle this if he's got a copy of that letter.
No, because they're going to throw all kinds of roadblocks up about.
Not compared to taking them to court, though.
You know what? I want to call First Bank. They have a PR department. I want an official statement on why they were complicit in fraud. And if you have a First Bank account, people, you ought to call, and I'll tell you why. Because if they're that sloppy, God knows what could happen with your account. I'm serious.
Hey, Tom,
they took a check clearly made out to someone, and they let someone else sign it and deposit it. Now,
I'm wondering if they're just trying to make this check run so late that the check, as far as I know, stays valid for 12 months. But like I said, I wasn't able to get the check when I wanted to.
That's long, Bill. Bill, that's long gone, okay? The government is not, this is not a government issue. This is not a stale date issue. It's not like they're going to give you the check back for you to redeposit it. 12 months doesn't matter. Here's what matters. That this guy profited from your money. I swear to God, if I had a neighbor upstairs that did this to me, okay, obviously I wouldn't do anything violent, but I'll tell you this, I'd make sure as hell I went to his door, and I'd make sure, and I'd say, I want my money. I would ask for my money. And how old is this guy? Is he an old guy? Is he young? Could he have been mistaken?
He's probably around 68, 69 years old.
Could he be senile thinking it was his check?
It's possible.
I mean, really, is he a poor?
He doesn't have dementia. I don't believe he does.
So how would he even get your check? What kind of mailboxes are there? How could he get? Hold on. I want to know. That's my next question. How did he put his hands on it?
Individual rates, coverage offering.
30 seconds till Ideal Home Loans and Master Router. Got you guys back to back.
Business owner, things may have gotten tougher lately. You're probably looking for savings wherever you can find them. So you may be
surprised to hear that small business.
I know how it happened. Banks just cash it or deposit them. But what's remarkable is they're not fixing it.
But Pi Insurance was created to change that. We serve small businesses exclusively, and we can save you up to 30%. You owe it to yourself to find out if you're overpaying. Just get a quote right now from your computer or smartphone at trypi.com. Pi Insurance is a no-brainer with our simple online experience.
Sorry, guys. It was actually a minute-long spot, but I'll let you know before you come up.
By our customers, who tell us Pi is fast, affordable, and easy to work with. As easy as Pi, in fact. Savings matter now more than ever. Isn't it worth taking 3 minutes to find out if you're overpaying for workers' comp? Ask your...
Here you go. About 5 seconds. Ideal Home Loans and Master Router back to back.
.com. That's TRYPIE.com.
Ideal Home Loans will
finance you, and then guess what? After you do it, they watch the rates for 2 years. If rates go down by 0.75% or more, they will refinance you free of charge. Think about that. Free of charge refinancing. Now, what I love is that they also have a number of different loans. You don't have to pick 15 or 30. You can pick 16 years, 23 years, 27. You pick whatever time you want, and you get the low rate, but you don't have to go back to a brand new loan. IdealHomeLoans.com, the interest rate guarantee plus credit optimization, which means they will tweak your credit, even if you're approved, to get you even better pricing. What is tweaking credit? Like paying down a balance here or there to get you better pricing. I'll tell you what, Ideal Home Loans for your next Ideal Home Loan. 303-867-7000.
Have you ever had something in your house not working? I remember when Suzanne and I moved into our new house, we had 2 or 3 hose bibs that simply wouldn't turn on. Our outside hoses wouldn't work. You know who would come out for free, look at them, and give you an estimate? They don't charge a trip charge and give free estimates. Master Rooter Plumbing. The other thing I love about Master Rooter, they installed a new sink in our garage, and it was very cost effective. In fact, I'd say cheaper than anybody else out there. You know I love great service. You know I love great prices. And God help you, if you ever need a sewer line or water line repair, these guys will beat the competition by up to 50%. Write this number down, 720-434-3406. The bad weather's coming. You got a frozen, you got any issues, free estimate, 720-434-3406, Master Rooter Plumbing.
There's never a bad time to add home automation or smart home systems in your house, but there is a best
Now
time.
this fucking thing locked me out, you stupid son of a
and there's a
bitch.
best way, and that's with my friends at Electronic Integration. During these projects, you'll have walls and ceilings already open, allowing you to include wired and wireless systems so you can play the same music in multiple rooms, or close your garage door, see who's in your backyard, or adjust your thermostat from control tablets located conveniently in your home, or from your smartphone so you can do it all while you're traveling. Electronic Integration will help you design the smart home that's even better than you've imagined. And if you're a builder or remodeler, how about the advantage you get over your competitors when bidding a job by partnering with Electronic Integration so you can offer a superior build or remodel? Electronic Integration is the builder's...
God almighty, I have never seen a fucking site so difficult in my fucking life. I have never ever seen it.
EIExperts.com. That's
You
EIExperts.com.
stupid piece of shit.
303-761-7277.
Don't miss the Trading Group
Stupid
Show.
motherfucker.
11 a.m. on 630 KHOW. Learn how you can earn a full-time income as a short-term trader.
I know, I'm on the air and I sound like a crazy person. I get it, people. I get it. I sound like a fucking crazy person. And I guess I don't care at this point.
March 19th and 20th. See products, meet contractors, brainstorm your project. Space is limited. Save your spot at DeckSuperstore.com. $3. Deck and Pergola Show, March 19th and 20th. TheDeckSuperstore.com.
Some big news. Since Election Day, almost 5 million people have downloaded the free Newsmax TV app on their smartphone. You can trust Newsmax TV. Watch it for free anytime. And go to Newsmax.
Doc says Instacart too, by the way. Doc says...
Yeah, well, it's too late now. I hear this one, so...
They don't carry it. Plus, watch Newsmax on Roku.
But I know, I talked to him. And I'll do that next time. But I was in the middle of this. I did the whole damn thing.
Newsmax is real news for real people. Start watching today.
Wouldn't it be great to escape to your own condo in the mountains, your own log cabin in the mountains, somewhere you can get away for long weekends or even work remotely? Hey, it's Ross Kaminsky for American Financing, reminding you that a new home, including a second home, is very affordable right now, thanks to interest rates that are still close to record lows. And when you work with American Financing, you don't just benefit from custom loans, you actually get the full home buying experience because they partner with some of the top realtors in Colorado, so you can feel confident you're buying the right property.
How does Instacart do that?
With the best possible loan program.
What's that?
How do they
American
do
Financing,
2
they're
hours?
really in it for you.
Because they pay their drivers high and it costs money.
Open 7 days a week.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Evening hours.
It's just like Uber.
Off that dream home any longer. Move up to something bigger or buy a vacation home by calling 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net.
NMLS 12334, regulated by the Division of Real Estate.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings Sportsbook.
No home draft this April. The NFL sent a memo to teams this morning telling them that they will be allowed to gather in their draft rooms this year, though proper masks and social distancing still apply. Colorado is headed to the Pac-12 semifinals after knocking off Cal 61-58 and will face USC tonight. And in Mountain West play, Colorado State.
Tommy, I'm trying to reach First Bank, but my wait time is 30 minutes or less. Do you want me to hold like that?
No.
Do you want me to just work on it next week and get maybe Okay.
Sports for a special offer when you sign up. That's code SPORTS for a special offer when you sign up. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Tell your smart device to play 630.
All right, gentlemen, you're back in about 10 seconds.
News and talk that impacts your life.
Getting 630 K-Pop from iHeartRadio.
Denver's talk station. Available on over 2,000 devices.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. All right, the Harris Law Firm, Harris Family Law, for divorce, mediation, for separation, for child custody, harrisfamilylaw.com. They turn down the temperature. They avoid conflict. They give you the wisdom and peace. They're not one of these law firms that look for conflict. In fact, they do something called collaborative law, where they actually sign an agreement with the other party and they both agree not to run up costs or use conflict at all. Guidance, wisdom, strength, peace of mind. They do an early neutral assessment of your divorce to see where you'll sit, what it will look like to you. harrisfamilylaw.com. Free webinars every Wednesday. harrisfamilylaw.com. This early neutral assessment is the wisest thing you can ever do. They take you through the entire divorce as if you're doing it and what it looks like. harrisfamilylaw.com. Okay, so, I'm just so pissed off when people get ripped off, especially so obvious. So I'm going to move on, actually, but I want to tell you, we're going to work on this. The story is Bill's stimulus check was taken by a neighbor in his apartment complex. The neighbor blatantly signed it and deposited it in his account at First Bank. First Bank admitted it was made out to someone else. They admitted that he signed it and deposited it. And they almost, they're admitting that they were complicit in fraud. Unless somehow it was deposited without people reviewing it. But Suzanne says even with a mobile deposit, if the endorsement does not match the name on the check, the payee, they flag it. But First Bank didn't. First Bank is sloppy and, in my opinion, fraudulent. Maybe not intentionally, but it's the same result. And I'd be very nervous if I had money with First Bank, because they truly suck. You hear this saying, in Colorado, for Colorado? Screw that. They can't even help this guy. They should yank that money out of that guy's account. That's what they should do. They should yank the money out. Or at least help him with law enforcement. Now, I think actually you should go to police, and I can't believe police wouldn't handle this. With that letter you got from First Bank, along with that copy of the check, I think the district attorney should look at it. So please have the district attorney look at it. Lynn, I know you've been waiting patiently. We got to get to you, Lynn, about this elderly couple. Oh, by the way, just to let people know, we are following this up with First Bank, and I do want this guy to sue his neighbor in small claims court. And I want him, listen, this guy is a lying cheat. John May is the guy that did this. And what apartment complex is it? I should maybe, in case there's some crazy out there that wants to hurt him. But anyway, Lynn, what's going on?
Yes, Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, Lynn.
I work at a local church, and I help people through our benevolent fund. And yesterday, I encountered a very dire case of a couple in their 60s who this has led me to reach out to you to see if you have an Angel Excel Energy.
What's going on?
Getting their gas turned back on. So they have a long history, and this all just came to light yesterday.
Yeah.
They have a long history of non-payment due to really tragic, extenuating circumstances.
Like a long, what do you mean by a long history?
Long history. They had a son that died tragically back in 2016, and it's just come to light. That
was it a crime? He died tragically. Was it?
No, it was
suicide, Tom.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. So what else? What else?
So then they have pretty much just emotionally and physically shut down. And
do they have, let me ask you this, Lynn. This is important to know, though, okay?
Yes.
Do they have income to pay their bills?
They do have some income. She's on disability in a wheelchair, and he has some declining cognitive stuff going on.
What I want to do... Go ahead.
Their daughter was here helping them, and she got cancer 2 years ago. I know her. She got cancer, and so she has not, because of COVID, has not been able to see her parents for a year.
Oh, no.
She finally got into their apartment yesterday, and what she saw was pretty horrific. And we're trying to... I'm working... They're actually under eviction.
How are they paying their rent?
They're not. And so they have an eviction. I'm actually trying to, through my end of the benevolent fund, trying to work with that, but the Excel bill is so high.
Lynn, tell them how much. It's crazy past due, Tom.
Before we do that, let me just say this. Let's take out right now the emotion and the disabilities. Yeah. And in a pure world, even if every single one of their bills was paid off today, you're telling me they can't exist because they don't have enough money to pay their monthly bills. That is the biggest problem. I mean, because there is no one who is going to give them a pass in life because they're old and disabled and lost children. I'm not talking about personal feelings now. I'm talking about if everyone if their bills were paid off tomorrow, tell me, what would they do? Can they pay their monthly bills and buy food and all of that?
They normally can pay their monthly bills, their daughter said, and she thought they had been, but for whatever reason, because of what's going on cognitively with both of them, the severe decline in the last year, they just have stopped paying them.
They may need to have guardians. They may need to be put into a home.
That's exactly right. That is exactly right.
Okay.
That is exactly right.
Okay.
I actually had a
then who cares about their heat if we get them out of there?
Because they have no heat for this weekend.
I get that.
Right.
Trust me.
That's their urgent need now.
That's not lost on me. But what I'm saying is this, okay? The big picture, Lynn. We need to get them permanent help, and that means
absolutely.
Then next, don't knock yourself out about the eviction, because with COVID, if they fill out the paperwork, they were affected because of COVID, their daughter couldn't help, blah, 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 they won't be evicted. And now it's been extended, the moratorium on evictions till September, I believe, in the new relief bill.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
okay, good.
Put that on the back seat. The real deal now, and the heat is the only immediate need right now, but I say only. I'm not downplaying this, but I don't want to waste my time raising money to pay off a heating bill when, in fact, they're going to be out of there anyway. And if they're not out of there, they better be. So I don't actually want to keep them in that place. I would not want to raise money to pay their bill to keep them there. I would like to at least get their heat put on so they can at least stay there until you make other arrangements. So if we're all on that page, I'm with you. If you're trying to keep them there, I'm not. But because what I'm hearing is danger for these people.
Ask about the past due, Tom.
I will.
And so I actually there was some things that came up yesterday in this that it alerted me as a mandatory reporter. I did contact the police department.
Oh, my God. You better hold on. I need to hear this, okay?
I think there's an answer, too.
All right, good. Hold on. This is what we do. We help where it's needed.
This is Rocky Mountain IV Medics in a minute.
Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 6:30 KHOW.
I think we get them involved. Here's the bottom line.
it's a complex. The apartment complex is going to end up paying that bill regardless. So they should turn it back on.
Traffic Center. Traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70.
That's who's going to get stuck. It's a complex.
At least a 2-hour delay still heading
They
up
will be paying that bill. Don't you agree?
Oh, yeah. There was a crash involving a semi-fuel spill from this morning. They're still working on it. The right lane remains blocked. Solid backups to the base of Floyd Hills. Just have your patience. Back in town, still working on that crash, affecting both directions of 225 between 17 and I-70. That's to avoid that area altogether.
You know these banks, man. It's not just First Bank. It's all of them.
With a high 39.
Dude, they walked in there and cashed checks on us. And they were totally like printed off of a fucking cheap inkjet printer.
That's 10 seconds right now.
They look
something more contemporary. The Floss. Dance like a dad. Learn more at fatherhood.gov. Spoke. Also.
If you are wanting a boost from the cellular level up, it's called NAD. It's like a rejuvenation, seriously. Now, IV Medics, Rocky Mountain IV Medics delivers this in a drip, in an IV drip. They do hydration in your home. And you don't pay any more than you would at a hydration bar. Now, I'm not saying you need to get NAD. You may just want some vitamins or something for dehydration or something for migraines. Whatever it is, you can get Rocky Mountain IV Medics at your home for no more than you would pay at an IV hydration bar. 720-987-2155. Call or text 720-987-2155.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had a Dundee. Instead, you have this, The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner.
If he can try Access 5, because that's free to us.
Try 5.
And they might be down, yeah.
Your kids watching? Never. No, come on. They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your
Excel, Energy.
Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors, and even replacement windows and doors. Have our word will future-right at Dunright. Hi, I'm Tom Chiquini. You know, my dad started making that Legend radio when I was no more than 12 years old. He's taught me all my working life that what we do is not rocket science. Our success simply comes from treating people as we like to be treated. And this is Dan Chiquini. Tom's totally correct. We know that you want a quality job at a fair price. You want good service at timeliness of completion. You want honesty. You want to feel comfortable. And you simply want to be treated well. That's what I want too. And Dad, I know that's why we've done our best over the years to make their wants our objective. You bet, Todd. So folks, if you're ready, we're ready to serve you. Whether it's a fresh new look to your kitchen or bath, or the warmth and quiet of a place with windows, call us. We have our word for future right time. 303-722-2295, 800-362-8370, or drhi.com. Driving drunk or accused of driving drunk. Either way, Paul shows today that they're the jury.
When I heard him as driving drunk, I wanted to go, always, Tom.
It's the only way to do it.
Never not, Tom.
You know it's a hassle. From the prep work to the open houses, not to mention the surprise showings. What if I told you there was a stress-free way to buy and sell a home? Well, go to Orchard.com. Their Move First service helps you buy, then list your old home once you're all moved out. That means you'll never have to deal with showings, open houses, double moves, or double mortgages.
Damn it.
And to make sure you get the best possible price, Orchard can also handle making repairs or updates, so your home is list ready. Joe, a recent Orchard client, said, "With Orchard, we got our new home for $10,000 less and got asking price on our old one. Highly recommend." Cabot, another client, said, "We didn't have to carry 2 mortgages, didn't have to rush to move, and most importantly, we beat out 7 other offers for our new home."
That works.
Go to Orchard.com now, enter your address, and get started with a free valuation. It's that easy. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
CuriosityStream has thousands of documentary films and shows available on demand on any device. We're the Netflix for nerds, the Hulu for history buffs, the Disney Plus for the scientist in us. There sure are a lot of streaming services, aren't there? CuriosityStream is the one you definitely need if you're the type to nature dock and chill, if you're an armchair astronaut, if you prefer physics to psychics, or perhaps you know a precocious paleontologist. Go to CuriosityStream.com to learn more and sign up today.
Brown here. I'm going to take a minute to talk to you about something that changed my life. Blue Sky CBD. You've heard me talk about the relief it's given me with hip pain after rowing, and you've heard how much the Pet Love formula has helped our pet. But what you might not know is that Dr. Eric Dorninger out of Boulder serves as their Director of Research and Development, or that Dr. Adam Graves in Castle Rock and countless other doctors recommend Blue Sky CBD exclusively. The reason behind this is their products are created using the CBD in the country. They guarantee potency and purity, and their formulas are created using international research to ensure that...
Well, you know, I thought it was kind of... Okay, I just wonder if she's going to end up being president. I'm like really fucking nervous.
I think he'll make it.
You think he'll make 4 years?
Oh, yeah.
She might toss him down the stairs or something.
But I think that he'll make it, but I think she'll run. And she'll probably win. I think conservatives are over just because they're outnumbered. Plus,
oh no, they'll take the House back. I bet they take the House.
But I think social media and all of that can keep them down. I'm serious, Mark. I'm not kidding. By the way, I really think it's scary.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Don't forget, you can get CBD products, genuine CBD and CBG. To read more about it, you can go there and order. Use Tom in the promo code, get 30% off, or just go and read about it. RealCBDThatWorks.com. Lynn brought to our attention a very tragic case, an elderly couple in their 60s, which really isn't that old by today's standards, but they have health problems. They lost a son from suicide. Another daughter has cancer. They're alone. They have tremendous bills. In short, they can't keep up with their expenses, even if we were to help them. And they can't take care of themselves. So the real solution is to get them into a safe place, assisted living, and Medicaid. Lynn is working with an outreach with her church. Thank goodness for people like Lynn. And Lynn understands that too, that they need to be somewhere else, but in the meantime, they have no heat. So even though we want to get them out of there, let's forget about the back rent. Unfortunately, that can't be helped. That's going to be, a stay on the eviction. And then let's get them some heat, and then let's get them into another place. But I want to ask you about this, Lynn, because this is important. How much do they owe at Excel?
Well, the only bill that the daughter could find when she finally got into the house yesterday, because she hasn't been able to see her parents because of COVID, that bill was over $13,000, and that was dated August 26, 2019.
Oh, my God.
And when she questioned her mom about the bill, the mom said, we don't pay it because we've heard that if you are on disability and on oxygen, that you don't have to pay your utility bills. Again, her mom is not in her right mind.
I know. Do you understand that this is probably over $20,000 right now?
How come the daughter hasn't been stepping in and helping with this? I mean, that's just kind of weird.
Well,
she couldn't because she was.
I would know if my parents were in. You would know too. Don't look at me like that.
No,
hold on.
No, so hold on a second.
Go ahead,
judge. Don't be so quick to judge, because the extenuating circumstances is the daughter is battling her own cancer thing and her own family stuff going on.
I know.
And because of COVID, and her mom has also hid this from her. She had no idea.
Yeah, I understand.
Until yesterday. And then she hasn't even been able to physically be in their apartment since COVID.
Let's reach out to the PR and just get this here.
Yeah, but hold on now. I have to tell you something, okay? Excel Energy is not a charity.
Of course not.
And they're not even nice people. I have to hold on. I have to say that because I swear to God, they are not nice people. They don't care about their customers.
For this one.
They don't like it. They don't have any great love for people.
They're not in a bad position here, and let me explain why. These people don't own that apartment nor the complex. Eventually, the complex is going to come out of pocket and pay Excel on this, so they should know they will get paid on this.
That's a good point.
So the other utilities rent covers the water and the electric, but their gas was on their own.
Wait, so they have electric right now?
They have electric.
Well, okay, there's electric heaters for that matter.
Here's what I don't understand. Excel just turned off gas, but not electric.
They don't have 20,000 in gas. There's no way.
Mark, can I please get some answers?
I have the bill.
Why?
I have the bill in front of me.
Just tell me, why do you think they didn't turn off the electricity?
Because it's going through. That goes through the. And this, I encounter this in dealing with people that.
Go ahead, just tell me. Just tell me.
Cover the other. Why?
Excel won't turn off the electricity for what reason?
Because it's attached to their actual lease, and I think the leasing company is paying that.
Okay, I get that.
Yeah.
They pay that in their rent. Yes, I understand.
Yeah.
So
even though they haven't been paying their rent, the leasing company is still paying that.
Well, of course they are, and I understand.
Yeah.
But what? Because
they don't want their pipes to freeze.
Well, they can't separate it. They can't separate it.
Right.
I think they probably
pay a really unique. It's a really unique situation. It's really dire.
Yeah. Thank God though they have electricity.
Yeah.
What have they been doing for heat right now? What have they been doing on these Sub-Zero? What have they been doing?
Nothing. It's only been off for a week that we know of.
Oh, okay.
Their first contact to us was last week. And then
did you reach out? Did you already reach out to Excel?
We've tried, and no.
What does that mean? You tried. What does that mean? You called and didn't get a call back?
Yeah, did not get a call back.
Okay.
So listen, nothing makes sense here. I have to point out the obvious. Our gas bill in a 6,500 three-story house is $200 a month. So that means we would have to go 70 months without paying the bill. This is a small apartment. Something is off here.
No,
the numbers make no sense.
You know, you're absolutely right on that. The numbers...
No. Yeah.
You say...
They stopped paying it, obviously, in 2016.
Okay,
but it doesn't make sense to me either.
No, but there's something. I wonder if there are penalties and interest because it just doesn't.
There must be penalties. There is a ton of penalties.
Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, it's incredible.
Well, here's what we got to do. We have to reach out to the PR. Here's the bottom line: does Excel, because of bad press, bad media, whatever? I realize these people owe it, and they're nuts not to pay it, and they don't have the money to pay it. But they don't want two frozen corpses in that apartment that people can talk about all the time.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, who's going to call Excel?
In the meantime, if they don't do anything, let's get them some electric heaters. I got a couple we don't use. I don't mind them using them.
Yeah, we got to be careful. We can do that.
You got to be careful with
the safety. If these people don't know what they're doing.
Well, I'm not talking old care. Well, okay, you're right. I'm not thinking that way. But, I mean, Christ, they're going to freeze.
That would put you in a liability.
It's going to be, we're going to have, what, 2, 3, 4, 5 feet of snow, depending on the day.
The temperatures this weekend aren't going to be severe. It's just snow is being severe.
Yeah, how did they get through the -9 and 10 a few weeks ago?
She said it's only been off probably a week.
It's only been off a week.
Why would they wait 5 years? I mean, honest to God, what triggered it for 5 years? 5 years they went, and all of a sudden, what, someone Excel woke up?
Okay. I know we have a vast audience, so I'm going to ask anyone with a contact at Excel to call us. But, Suzanne, do we have a number? We used to have a guy.
Yeah, we do.
We used to have a guy that cared. Do we still, though?
Yeah, well, I don't know. He's helped us before.
Suzanne, please call Excel. Let's see if we can get some temporary heat.
You know, I know these folks are in the wrong, but my God, they're elderly. They don't know what's going on.
That's right.
Now, Impact Traffic.
All right, fix it in Colorado, Payne, Care in about a minute.
Council.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to just postpone your plans for now. At least a 2-hour delay still heading up towards westbound I-70 at Dumont, exit 235. Trouble is, there's a
crazy.
fuel spill from
But can you imagine they haven't paid their bill for 5 years, and then all of a sudden someone turns it off? I mean, that's the craziest thing.
But you were right about the numbers, Mike. I never even put that together. Actually, if you think about usage, there's a lot of penalties on that.
Man, you've been to our house. Ours is less than $200, and everything's heated. I don't know how they got there. I would think a gas bill in a one-bedroom apartment is like $40. I don't know.
And you realize, because as a nonprofit,
But you're right. Penalties, interest, all that other stuff.
even more in our neighborhoods. Learn more at goodwill.org. The Ad Council.
I used to live in pain. So many people used to live in pain. And I will tell you, there are thousands of them that think ColoradoPainCare.com. It's called Colorado Pain Care, the website, ColoradoPainCare.com. Local doctors organized with one goal, to get people back to life, to get rid of their pain. And they have innovative treatments, evidence-based with proven results. And they know how to use physical therapy with doctorate-level therapists. I'm telling you, this is where you need to be with any pain. Please call them just to discuss it. 303-GOT-PAIN. 303-GOT-PAIN. All right. I have a weekend plan like this, you know, being home and all of that. And if something goes wrong, I swear to you, I will call 720-526-3939, fixmyhome.com, fix it 24/7. I've known these guys forever. They come to my house, they take care of it. And it's not because it's me, it's because that's what they do. They look for value for a customer, and all prices are quoted up front. I know it's only going to be $39 to get someone to your home. They then diagnose whatever is wrong, and whatever you have done, you won't pay that $39. If you have the work done, they credit you the $39. If you don't have it done, all you pay is $39. And these guys are background checked, insured, and they're just credible people. Fixmyhome.com, 720-526-3939. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. 720-526-3939.
There's more to this than you and I know. But fingers crossed they'll do something for this couple. Keep me posted. And I'll keep you posted if I hear from them. Bye.
On your PR, if they email you back, make sure you mention this couple has dementia.
Okay. I didn't mention that. I said they were in a wheelchair with oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen and dementia.
It's terrible. I did mention they had dementia.
You did?
No, it's like what Suzanne said. It's just funny to me, like the wording. I did mention that they had dementia. Funny wordplay. The dementia's not funny, but the wordplay is funny.
Call us today.
Brian with Advanced Mud Jacking. Does COVID have you home and you're noticing sinking concrete, interior floors, garage, patio? We can fix it. Call Advanced Mud Jacking, 303-424-9441. Advanced Mud Jacking.
Okay, so 94. Well, hold on. But I look back in my records because I actually track them.
For many baby boomers, it's questions about
10 seconds, guys.
Will I run out of money? If these questions are making you lose sleep, listen to Mile High Retirement, Saturday at noon on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Suzanne, is it the update on the elderly couple?
Yes.
Okay, let me explain first. An elderly couple, disabled, kind of neglected for years. They really are not keeping up with bills or even care for themselves. Lynn from a church dropped by. They noticed that their heat's off and their gas bill is up around $20,000 now, possibly, after accruals and penalties. And their son died from suicide. Their other daughter has cancer, older children, adults. And we're trying to get, here's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get them into assisted living out of that house. They've never paid rent for a long time, or they haven't paid in a long time, nor their utility. And what we want to do is just get them temporary heat until we can get them adjusted somewhere else. Suzanne.
Okay, so I emailed our contacts at Excel. Within 2 minutes, I had a reply back saying they're looking into it immediately, Tom.
Well, I apologize for saying they don't care and they would probably not respond. That really surprises me, okay? So I'm never going to stick by an opinion if it's proven wrong. We had a little, we were, kind of upset when that one guy left who was our
Mark
PR.
Stutz.
Yeah. He was our PR guy for, 20 years? And he left, and we couldn't get responses. Maybe they have someone now that cares.
Where did he go?
Oh,
I remember you got into him.
He told me.
He went to, like a co-op group, Tom, remember?
Oh, I'm thinking of something else, Ed.
Yeah. No. Mark Stutz is a great guy. No, you're talking about something else entirely. The guy that I got that used to be on TV News and went to work for the city for PR.
That's right. And he, changed 100%.
Well, yeah, because he was a guy who fought for people and all of that, and he was an investigative reporter.
Tom?
Then he tries to get on the air and give me a bunch of horse crap.
It'd be like you kicking dogs.
He's public relations for Tri-State Generation and Transmission Association.
Well, whoever they are, they got one of the best people around. That's who they got. Okay, I'm so sorry, Frankie, for the delay. What's going on, Frankie? And I promise you, we're going to work on this even when we get to the top of the hour here. So what's going on, Frankie?
Yeah, good morning, Tom.
Yes.
We booked a flight. We're going to take a cruise. We've always wanted to take a cruise, and booked a flight with Frontier, which I really didn't want to do that because I've had problems with Frontier in the past. But we had no choice, so we booked it with Frontier to Miami. This was in March of last year, I think, right before the COVID hit.
Hold on. It was, Frankie, it was booked in March, or you were flying in March?
We were flying in March. We were going to fly in March.
When did you book it?
To Miami. In January 31st, I believe.
Okay, hold on a second, and then tell me the short story. You couldn't take the trip, right?
No, we couldn't take it. It's been canceled twice, and the last time we canceled it, do you want to get your money back? Do you want to get your money back? Short story, yes or no? I want my money back.
All right, hold on. Let's talk about that. These tour companies have a really big problem. Hold on.
If you're missing one or more teeth, there's simply no better solution in most cases than a dental implant. They're incredibly durable and look exactly like real teeth. Aspenwood Dental and the Colorado Dental Implant Center can help you with the best in dental implant care. If you're looking a little like a hockey player from the movies who's missing a tooth, but you find it not as funny as the movie when you can't eat everything you want or have a big smile in family photos, please get in touch with Aspenwood Dental and have an absolutely free consultation with Drs. Yaros, Augustine, Zeppelin, or Sun, and let them explain to you how dental implants work and why they're such a great solution. I don't know any group with the implant experience of Aspenwood Dental, which is why my wife is right now in their care for an implant, and you know I'd only trust my wife's care to the best. Please set up your free consultation at aspenwooddental.com. That's aspenwooddental.com, or just call them 303-751-3321, 303-751-3321. That's Aspenwood Dental.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown at 2, 630 KHOW, Denver.
ABC News, I'm Elwyn Lopez. Embattled New York Governor Andrew Cuomo facing new calls to resign amid expanding investigations into sexual harassment allegations.
Several members of New York's congressional delegation, including Jerry Nadler and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, called on Governor Cuomo to resign. The repeated accusations and the manner in which he has responded to them, Nadler said, made it impossible for Cuomo to continue to govern. Ocasio-Cortez said she was concerned about the present safety and well-being of the administration's staff. The state assembly has okayed an impeachment investigation, but Cuomo so far has resisted calls for his ouster.
ABC's Aaron Katursky.
I mean, they're everywhere. I'll see you, man.
Later, Gator. Have fun.
Hey, listen, let's talk Sunday night, okay? Yeah. No matter what, just to see.
Just check in. Got it.
New waves of unaccompanied minors are arriving at the U.S.-Mexico border. With a severe house shortage, the pandemic further straining available space for migrants in custody. Five-term Arizona Democrat Ann Kirkpatrick announcing she will not run for re-election to Congress in 2022. The Grammy Awards are Sunday. A major music artist saying from now on he will boycott the industry's
Boo Grammys.
It was a shocking snub. The Weeknd led one of the top selling and critically acclaimed.
Yeah, no, I understand that part, sir. But after you file a small claims, they have to. How did they get notice that you filed? Got you. And what address did you use for the sheriff's office to serve them at? Where do you have any idea where I could find it? Okay, or my email's really easy too. help@troubleshooter.com if you can't get through. Help, H-E-L-P, help@troubleshooter.com. But if you can call back, let me know and I'll give the information to this guy. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, leave early.
I wasn't told he was, but it sure looks like it.
J&H Home Solutions and Get Found Fast.
Stay off the roads during the bulk of the upcoming winter storm. Saturday is going to be where it will really start in earnest, cotrip.org or call 511. RTD says riders should plan accordingly as travel on snowy days can take a little longer. Extra staff is on hand. Sweep trains are also being run on a couple of light rail routes to ensure overhead lines don't ice over. CUS moved to the semifinals of the Pac-12 men's basketball tournament after beating Cal last night, 61-58. But Bucks coach Ted Wolf thinks you need to play better. We survived tonight. You know, you gotta figure out a way to win. You don't play your best. We did that tonight. Bucks play number 2 seed USC later tonight. Vegas CSU also won last night. That's the latest. I'm Chuck Clark.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Best Buy Sports Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to just postpone your plans for now. It's a 2-hour delay still heading up towards I-70 at Dumont, exit 235.
You think we'll have an answer for them from them today?
It's pretty possible. I don't know if it'll be by the end of the show.
Back in town, still working on that crash affecting both directions at 225 between 17th and I-70. Best to avoid that area altogether as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be a chance of drizzle with a high of 39. Right now, overcast to 36.
I'll try not to end with 2 seconds left.
6:30 KHOW.
Westera Credit Union is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are. If you are a mortgage loan officer, processor, or underwriter, talk to Westera. They're like a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
This is a family chiropractic center. Dr. Mike Ketterscheit, Bright Light Chiropractic. He's got x-rays on site. He also has this new spinal scanner that identifies curvature and pressures and misalignments. This hands-on evaluation, $50, and then the adjustments are only $50. And if you get a package of just 10 or more, you can get $35. Veterans are only $30. Bright Light Chiropractic, 720-583-4506. BrightLightDenver.com. That's BrightLightDenver.com.
It's Ross Kaminsky. Mornings at 6.
Colorado State Senate. All right, you're back on about 10 seconds. They're looking to destroy free speech. Baron Zoka of Tech Freedom is fighting back against them all. Baron joins us Monday morning at 8:05.
Did we know how old those people were, babe?
This is the Troubleshooter Show.
Do we know how old those people were?
The Troubleshooter.
Welcome to the show. This is the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, and take and make your life better. That's what we do. In fact, we're really hoping we get an update from Xcel Energy, who turned the power off or turned the gas off to an older couple. And check this part out. They possibly have dementia. One's in a wheelchair. There's oxygen involved. And Xcel Energy, now granted, these folks have not paid their bill for 5 years. But in the middle of winter, to shut it off is absolutely unbelievable. And I truly hope Xcel Energy gets that turned back on. Now, I need to say this part. They should have paid it. But they're an elderly couple, and if everything's true, they have very little income. They haven't paid it for 5 years. And what I can't figure out is why after 5 years would they turn it off? Now, it's an apartment complex, so the good news for Xcel, and they know this, the apartment complex is going to be ultimately the ones that get stuck. Now, listen, that's just a few of the things we do. You've been ripped off, taken advantage of. I want to hear from you. That is what we do. We help you. It is literally the only show of its kind. You won't find anything like it anywhere. We have a list of experts at referrallist.com, attorneys, doctors, dentists, contractors, you name it, we have it, referrallist.com. They've all sworn an oath that they will do the right thing, and they understand we'll get directly involved if needed. You ever hear myself or Tom talk about any company in a good way, that means we back them. That means if there is an issue, you can call this show, and our advertisers know that. That's referrallist.com. Now, one line open, and I'm going to get right to the phones. 303-713-8255, or my favorite number, because it works all the time, 303-MARTINO. Just remember that, 303-MARTINO, and live or help at troubleshooter.com. Now, where did I leave off, Suzanne? Frankie, I think?
Yes, and I have some info after you talk to him.
All right, Frankie, what's going on?
Yeah, so we canceled the flight in March of last year.
And that's Frontier. Frontier. Where was the flight going to?
Airlines. Miami.
So you were going to Miami. How many people?
2 people.
2 people. How much was the ticket?
I think it was like $1,000.
$1,000. Okay, so you canceled it, and what?
And well, we rescheduled it for October. We thought by then in October it'd be good to go.
Okay.
And it got canceled again. So we
now wait a minute. Did you cancel it, or did they cancel it in October?
They canceled it the first time. The second time we called them up and we said, listen, it's not going to fly. So they said, the guy on the agent said, don't cancel it yet. Wait till October 19th or before the 24th. We were going to go back on the 24th. They said, just give it a few days before that. That way that gives you more room on the end to reschedule it. Because we understand companies need money, and we don't want to cancel it. We wanted to change it. So we called them on the 19th of October and said, we need to cancel it again. And I have a booking cancellation email from them saying, okay, we canceled it again. Okay, so my wife called last week to reschedule it. We're just going to use it to go on vacation somewhere else. And they said we were a no-show. And
wait a minute. Did you actually, when you called up and canceled on the 19th, didn't they send you an email or anything?
I have the email right here in my hand.
Okay, so and what did it say?
It says booking cancellation. Your booking has been canceled. Your booking reference code, and I have a reference code. It says it's been canceled. That was on the 19th of October.
And who told you would get a credit from that?
Gentleman, I believe his name was Mike. My wife's been taking care of all this stuff. It was
okay, so now, but hold up. So now when you try to book this other trip, they're saying you were a no-show and you never canceled. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. Does that letter basically saying you were a no-show or that you called up and canceled? It sounds like... Go ahead.
This letter just says that we canceled.
And what date is that email?
This is on the 19th. Friday, March 20th.
All right. Okay, fine. And your flight wasn't until the 24th, and the email is on the 19th or 20th. The only problem I'm having is I don't see anything or hear anything saying that you have a credit in that email, but you're saying they did tell you would have a credit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's let me see here. My wife's been taking care of all this stuff. She's been driving her crazy.
She should have called.
Can't deal with it. Yeah, she should have, but she's busy babysitting her.
Yeah, okay. So, but listen, man. Here's the deal. You call the book up again, they say you're a no-show. Well, we know that's not true. So what we need to do is get through to somebody there. Suzanne, have we ever had a PR person at Frontier?
No, a couple of things, Mark. We could maybe put one of our deputies on it, but I just had a guy call me, similar situation, trying to get his money back, couldn't, so he filed small claims in Denver, paid the sheriff to serve him the same day they called and gave him his money back.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work. I have no doubt, because it would cost him more just to be represented in small claims, and first of all, they would have to ask the judge for permission to send an attorney in, and it doesn't even matter if an attorney does show up because they can't outmaneuver you because they don't use the same rules as county or district or federal court. So small claims court is one route to go, but I don't understand what this guy... Let's give this to Marty. Here's what I want to do first. And then if it doesn't work out through Deputy Marty or Smarty Marty, Frankie, then what we're going to do is we'll help you with the small claims. It's going to take a little bit, but I'm sure they will pay up. But where I'm lost in this is why you have that email, so Marty needs to get that, and they're saying you are a no-show. That's a big difference.
Oh, it's terrible. I can't believe they said that, and we were like, what do you mean we're a no-show? I have a booking, and what they're saying is the guy who canceled it put the wrong code in.
All right, listen, we're going to get this solved for you, so just hang out. Or not hang out, just make sure Suzanne has all your information. She's going to put Deputy Marty on this, and he's pretty good at getting through the stuff, cutting through the muster, if you will. So you hold tight, all right? Hold on, make sure you have his information, and then let's go to Wanda. Wanda, what's going on?
Hi there. Yes, I purchased the car December 13th of last year.
December 13th of last year. Got it?
Yes, and I'm located in Nevada.
You're in Nevada?
Yes.
Where'd you buy the car? In Nevada?
Yes.
Okay.
I live in Nevada.
Okay.
And I paid the car off the beginning of January the 14th, and I haven't received the title. I got it.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. When you bought it, who did you buy it from? Was it a dealer?
Yes, Centennial Toyota.
Okay, so you go into Centennial Toyota. Well, when did you register it, or you haven't because you haven't got the title?
No, I haven't gotten the title. I registered it to have my sticker from my car, but
wait.
I got in contact with...
Wanda, hold on a second, because I'm used to how it works in Colorado, so I want to verify how it works in Nevada. But if you bought it and you were able to register it and actually get tags for it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you got the tags on there, then you paid it off on January 14th. Who was it financed through?
Toyota.
So, literally through Toyota. And you paid it off on, you said January 14th, correct?
Like a month later.
Okay, so Toyota, here's probably what's going on, and I don't know why it's an issue right now because we're just into March, and because of COVID, at least in Colorado, right now, literally, we still have temp tags that have already expired because we can't even get into Douglas County DMV yet. So what I'm asking you is, why are you freaking out that you don't have it yet? Are you wanting to sell it and you can't sell it because you don't have it, or you just want to get it?
No, I just want my title. I paid it off.
I understand. So when you call up Toyota, when you call up the lender, Toyota Financing, what do they say?
They said it's a hold on it at DMV.
Okay.
Spoke to DMV this morning. I was on there for about an hour and a half waiting to get in contact with them.
Oh, bless you.
They said, they told me that I have to get in contact with the dealer. The dealer hasn't sent them anything.
Okay, so this dealer hasn't provided the title to the financing company yet.
Or the DMV, I'm assuming. Because I called Toyota. Toyota told me to call the DMV.
Yeah.
Because the DMV hasn't sent anything.
All right.
And I called the DMV. The DMV told me the dealer didn't send them.
All right, hold on, Wanda. I got to take a break, and I want to try to look some stuff up. And if any listeners out there lived in Nevada, I guess where I'm getting a little confused here, she was able to register it without DMV getting all the paperwork, but Nevada could be completely different. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you curious?
All right, about 30 seconds, K&H long, get found fast short.
Website now for your free Social Security analysis at KurtCambier.com. That's Kurt with a K, CAMBIER.com. Kurt with a K, Cambier.com. Securities offered through Cambridge Investment Research, Inc., a broker-dealer, member of FINRA SIPC, investment advisor.
You got about 5 seconds, K&H. Get found fast.
Investment advisor. Cambridge and Centennial Capital Partners are not affiliated.
You know, if you're looking for the best siding out there, I am talking about siding that comes in multiple colors. It's pigmented the entire way through, so it'll never fade. And if it does fade, guess what? The warranty is unbelievable. It basically lasts as long as you do. You need to talk to K&H Home Solutions, and one of the reasons you should do it right now is because they have a true, and I mean true, 35% off this fabulous, energy-efficient siding, and if you want windows too, they have the same stuff. They also do entry doors. They're great folks. I've known the owners personally for over 20 years. I sold them computers back in my computer days that long ago. What does that really mean? Well, that means if you have a problem, a warranty, especially a lifetime warranty, is only as good as the company. These guys have been around for over 40 years. In fact, Martino had a window that got warranted 20 years after they installed it. K&H Home Solutions. Call Ted and the gang down there, 303-421-7100. This is the time to do it if you've been thinking about siding. As soon as we get into the nice weather, guess what? These 35% discounts and other good things go away. It's simple as that. 303-421-7100, khwindows.com. Now, get found fast. What does that mean? It's interesting. It means you want to get found fast. You want your business to get found fast on Yahoo, Google, Bing, all of them. When you type in something, you want pizza delivered and you live in Lakewood, and you type in pizza delivery Lakewood into Google, all these pizza places are going to show up. If you own a pizza place and have a pizza place website, you want to be part of the party. Simple as that. And if you don't become part of the party, guess what? You're going to end up going out of business because that's all everybody does now is use the web. What they have done for referrallist.com has been a miracle. I want to tell you something, and I'm going to give you real numbers. There is months where we do over 100,000 plus individual people, unique people, visiting and using referrallist.com. That's almost 500,000 people a month. And Get Found Fast was a part of that. You need to call these people. They'll do a free webinar with you. They'll show you some free tricks. If you don't want to do any advertising or have them help you out, you're still going to get some great information. GetFoundFast.com.
Like to come home to your very own gorgeous 8,400 square foot home.
And let me know who's next, please.
This award-winning home can be yours, but only through the Mile High Raffle. This stunning custom home features a beautiful 40-foot staircase, from the gourmet chef's kitchen to the jaw-dropping 888 heat. Very own private sauna. You won't believe your eyes. The Mile High Raffle offers over 4,000 prizes, from high-end cars to incredible vacations. 1 in 20 will win. Feel great knowing you're supporting life-changing programs for kids through Boys and Girls Clubs of Metro Denver. But hurry, entering early matters. Enter to win your dream house by Friday, March 12th and get an automatic entry to win a BMW X5 just for entering early. You must enter by March 12th to win the BMW X5. Go to milehighraffle.com for your chance to win. That's milehighraffle.com and enter by March 12th to get automatic entry to win the BMW X5. That's milehighraffle.com. Play today.
Allstate now has deeper savings, and deeper savings require deep thoughts and a deep voice, like mine. Save for being a new customer. Save more for adding driveways, and save even more for driving safely. Visit Allstate.com or contact your local agent for a quote today. As someone once said, saving today is money tomorrow. That's deep.
Not available in every state. New customer savings based on early planning discount. Drive-bys is an optional feature. Savings vary based on how you buy. Subject to terms and conditions. Allstate Buying and Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, Winfield, Illinois.
Electrical mysteries be gone. Just $21. That's Plumline's whole house electrical inspection. Serving the Front Range more than 20 years. Bad outlets to complete panel upgrades, they can do it all. Don't wait for major problems. Call now. Just $21 for a complete electrical inspection. Founded on faith and leadership. A company you can trust. I do in my home. Schedule online. PlumlineServices.com. Service at home. Servants at heart. Boulder to Castle Rock. PlumlineServices.com.
I'm Dr. Baker, an ER physician. If you're having leg pain, swelling, or redness, but haven't talked to your doctor yet, don't wait. This could be deep vein thrombosis, a blood clot which could travel to your lungs and lead to a pulmonary embolism, which could cause chest pain or discomfort or difficulty breathing and be deadly. Your symptoms can mean something serious, so don't wait. Talk to a doctor right away, by phone, online, or in person.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Everyone loves The Office. Admit it. You wish you had it done. Instead, you have this. The Office Deep Dive Podcast, hosted by Brian Baumgartner, a.k.a. Kevin from The Office. Every week in this new hilarious podcast, Brian sits down with one of his old friends from The Office as they discuss their favorite moments on set and never-before-told stories.
Your kids watch it?
Never.
No, come on.
They've never watched it. Listen to The Office Deep Dive on the iHeartRadio app or where you get your podcasts.
From the Exergen Temporal Scanner Thermometer Weather Center.
Hey, this is meteorologist Brooks Garner with Fox 31. Today, the calm before the storm. The high 43, then a snowstorm tomorrow and Sunday. Crippling travel for a time this weekend, especially Saturday night.
This report is sponsored by
Tell Luke he's next, if you would.
Spa Palace for 37 years has been the trusted source for all your hot tub and swim spa needs. Spa Palace offers the most trusted brand. Jacuzzi hot tubs, a leader in performance and ease of use with clean water hydrotherapy. A brand you can trust.
A brand you can trust.
For locations.
Denver.
All right.
And here you go.
All right, I'm looking up this Nevada title information, and it's very curious. So, Wanda, I've got a couple questions for you. You paid it off on January 14th, so we're going almost 2 months. In fact, almost 2 months to the day, and you have not received the title, correct?
Yes.
So here's what I'm reading, and it's very curious because unlike Colorado, although the remedy's not listed here, but let me tell you what it says. Nevada dealers are required to submit to the DMV all the documents necessary to issue a Nevada title within 30 days of the date of the sale. And then, of course, the title will be mailed to you directly if there's no lien holder. So the lien holder should have received it within 30 days because you did have a lien holder. The lien holder is telling you they never got it from the dealer, correct?
Correct.
I think they need to buy it back, but here's the problem. I don't see what the remedy is in the information. In other words, I see they have to deliver it within 30 days, but nowhere does it say what happens if they don't. What I can address is what Colorado says. Colorado says they have to return it if they can't deliver title. And listen to this caveat. This drives me insane. In a reasonable amount of time. Well, who the hell's to say what's reasonable? I have no idea.
Reasonable?
I think 60 days is reasonable, but here's the deal. Do you want us to try to reach out and figure out what they need to do? Do you want to get out of the deal? In other words, if they can't deliver title, do you want to get rid of the car, get it returned, and get your money back?
I don't want the car if I can't get the title, legitimate title.
That's not what I'm saying. If they say, hey, we have an issue with this title, it might be another 3 months. What do you want to do at that point?
I'll return the car.
Okay. Now what we have to figure out is in Nevada, what is the remedy if they can't deliver the title within 30 days? Suzanne, I think we put Marty on this or Doc. You choose. I don't care, but here is exactly what's going on. She bought a car on December 13th. According to Nevada DMV, the dealer was supposed to deliver the title to either the lien holder or the customer within 30 days. It has been well past 30 days, past 90. This woman cannot get her title and the vehicle's paid off. So I need to know, does she have a right in Nevada to go return it? We need to reach out to the dealer and say, what the heck's going on? The lien holder said they never received it. This woman's paid it off, and she can't get her freaking title.
I'll have Doc find out.
Let's do it. Wanda, we're going to grab your information. I promise we're going to stay on this. We're going to help you to the bitter end, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Hold tight. Give Suzanne all your vitals. 303-713-8255. One line open. Luke, you've been holding for a long time. First of all, thank you. What's going on?
Yeah, my wife went to visit a friend at an apartment complex, and it was not real clearly marked. Like, she came in at night and didn't see signs. So her car got towed. So is there any remedy to us? Like, it's just not.
It's horrible.
We were only there for 3 hours.
Yeah. What company was it?
Boulder Valley Towing.
Yeah, see, I don't know Boulder Valley. There's a few towers out there. I know they dot the I's and cross the T's legally, but that doesn't mean I don't believe they're predatory. But here's the problem, man. If there's signs in the complex saying visitors can only park in certain places, and she didn't, even if there was 100 spots open, they had the right to tow it. And let me tell you, trying to talk a tow company out of actually refunding money or something along those lines generally never, ever happens unless they did something wrong. So let's look at the facts. Where did she park? Was it designated as someone else's spot? What was it?
Well, so there's no numbered, like, it doesn't, like, there's a few signs around the place that says private parking.
What does the actual,
see those signs.
What does the actual sign say when you're driving in?
What does the actual, I'm sorry, say it again?
What is the actual sign from whoever or whatever towing company monitors it? What does it say? Does it say everyone will be towed if they don't have a permit? I mean, what is the deal there?
It just says private parking, cars will be towed at the owner's expense. That's all it says.
Yeah. Man, it really sucks, dude. You know, I don't mind making a call. Did you guys already get it out of towing, I hope, or out of the lot or the yard?
We're going there this afternoon, so I was trying to call. I mean, once they have my money, there's no way they're going to give it back. So
no, there's not.
It happened last night.
Yeah, listen, man, I'm not even going to waste my time on it. I'm telling you, these tow truck drivers, and some of them are better than others, but, man, that's how they make their living. If the signage was proper, here's the bottom line. If the signage was proper and she didn't, well, where are visitors supposed to park there?
Well, it's about, I'd say it's 2 blocks away. It's a large apartment complex.
Yeah.
And the gal that my wife went to visit didn't even know. Like, she was surprised. So I don't know. That's where I'm just frustrated. I feel like it was predatory, but I also
it is, but it happens all the time. So they did designate a place for visitors to park. Your wife just didn't go there, right?
Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, it's so far away from the apartment that I wouldn't feel safe there walking at night.
No,
so
I get you,
we're
man.
We're not going to be going back, obviously.
But here's the deal. They crossed the T's and dotted the I's. So, yeah, they could have towed it. You know, I'm not an attorney, nor do I try to play one on the radio. But the bottom line is, just from every call we have gotten over the last 20 years, they did everything that was needed to be done. I'm sorry, and I appreciate you once again hanging that long, Luke, but you got to pay it up. You might want to try to bargain with him, but if you can cut a deal with a yard, I'll be damned. I'll say, wow. The only one I know that might be able to do that is Marty, and he just bugged the hell out of him till they gave him a discount. That's exactly what he did.
Just to leave him alone.
Yeah, I know. They'd say, you know what, we'll go ahead and give you your car back. Just shut up. And I say that jokingly. He does a great job. But in this case, I don't think it's good. 303-713-8255. We have a couple lines open. Any problems you've been ripped off, taken advantage with? Suzanne, did we have an update on the elderly couple? Did you talk to someone at Excel?
No, she just emailed, and I probably won't hear anything until after the show, but fingers crossed.
Did she reply to an email yet at all?
Oh, absolutely. Like within 2 minutes.
What did she say?
Looking into it immediately.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
So if you don't know what we're talking about, an elderly couple out there basically got themselves into trouble. Excel cut off their gas about a week ago, which is the source of their heat, so they have no heat. One's in a wheelchair. They're on oxygen. Apparently, they might have dementia. Excel cut it off. But now, in Excel's side of it, the bill had not been paid for 5 years.
This is Denver's Talk Station. All right, you got 888 in a minute. In Campus today at 4, 6:30 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Westera Credit Union.
From the Betfred Sports Traffic Center, traveling up in the high country along westbound I-70, you might want to just postpone your plans for now. At least a 2-hour delay still heading up towards westbound I-70 at Dumont, exit 235. Trouble is, there was a crash involving a semi-fuel storm this morning. They're still working on it. The right lane.
See if you can get Fuller on for me real quick.
To the base of Floyd Hill, so just pack your patience. Back in town, still working on that crash affecting both directions of 225 between 17th and I-70. Best to avoid that area altogether as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Going to be a chance.
I'm sorry, 888 right now, right? Or after this?
6. With your impact, like another 14 seconds after this little bit. How?
Westera Credit Union is looking for people who are as excited about the future as they are. If you are a mortgage loan officer, processor, or underwriter, talk to Westera. They're like a $1.8 billion startup, and you can help build it. Go to WesteraCU.com.
You know, what do you think of commercials that have stuff like, for the first 10 callers, the first 15 callers, the first 50 people? You know, you see them on TV all the time. They're infomercials, or you see them on your local news running as a commercial, or you hear them right here on the radio. So I don't actually like doing them unless I know it's valid. And I can say this for sure. 888 Heating's got a deal right now that's unbelievable. They're going to come out and basically do a tune-up on your furnace, but more importantly, they're going to check your heat exchanger. They're going to check for any kind of gas leaks. They're going to make sure everything is fine and dandy. Why are they going to do it for free? I'll tell you why, and it's not any magic. They want to introduce their company to you. When something does break, when something does happen, they want you to go down to that furnace and look at the sticker they put on there and remember what a great deal they did for you for free. That's why they want to do it. It's no secret. But it truly is. The last time I'm going to advertise this is now. You will not hear me do this again. This is truly a deal that I helped work out with the owner, Garrett. I said, let's try this. This will get you in front of the customer. You can sell your company, show them what great employees you have, what great technicians, and give them a free service in hopes they'll love it and use you again in the future. But this is it. I promise you, you're not going to hear it again. 888heating.com. You know, if you call up, they'll get you booked. 888heating.com, 100% free. You don't have to do anything. 888heating.com. By the way, that's their phone number and the website.
This is Brent Ivinson with Ideal Home Loans, and rates are still at record lows. But you don't want to play the waiting game because you're likely to get burned. Call Ideal Home Loans today where you can take advantage of our interest rate guarantee and cash in on some of the lowest interest rates we've ever seen. Call us today at 303-867-7000 to talk to one of our salary-based lending specialists.
You think you'll be able to get I'm losing it. Fuller?
You need Fuller? You need Fuller for what?
I really would like Fuller on.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
It's getting as bad as Tom. You're keeping these speakers at 100.
Start your curiosity on any device that can stream video. Learn more and sign up today at curiositystream.com.
And tell me who's next whenever. Double mortgages.
I have John Fuller on 4. Have you ever had a big snowstorm?
Not this big, no. But I've had like the cyclone ball.
I don't know about your puppy, your Shepherd mix, but our German Shepherd loves snow.
Yeah, he'll probably be outside most of the time.
Smile without embarrassment and that your mouth is healthy. At Barrett's Dental, we want to help you get your life back. I invite you to my office for a free consultation where you can find out for yourself if you're comfortable with Barrett's Dental. We offer total dental solutions. We can handle all of your dental care in one convenient location without referring you all over town. If you feel safe at Barrett's Dental, it's the last place you need to visit to get care in the Is the condition of your mouth causing you to live a life of quiet desperation? Call me. I'll take great care of you. If you're looking for a safe place to take care of all your dental needs, call Barrett's Dental at 303-731-1308 or visit denverdentist.com.
I'm Tom Martino. If you or a loved one are facing DUI charges, you need the best representation possible. Call the defense attorney I know and trust, Joe Lazzara, 303-429-6200. Joe Lazzara, 303-429-6200.
Do roller coaster stock markets make you nervous? With such frequent ups and downs, don't let market volatility derail your retirement. Hi, I'm Liz Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, Saturday on 630 KHOW. If you're concerned about the markets, call today to schedule a complimentary review of your portfolio. Call 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
The PSA to listeners sounded a little racist to me, but so do with it what you want. It's like just warning to Greenwood Village residents.
All right, 303-713-8255. We have a couple lines open. 303-713-8255. By the way, I'm on Panacea's website. I got an email from someone saying, hey, we've been using Panacea's CBD for our dog. And I'm like, what is that? So sure enough, I go onto their site, and they have canine CBD soft gels. Now, these guys have everything. They got cherry bombs, but really, if you think about these guys, you're going to be talking about the Daily Full Spectrum CBD soft gels or the Soothe CBD. They have all kinds of stuff. But this email was kind of strange to me because she said she had some little dog, I don't know what it was, a Chihuahua or something, and actually she said the stress level in the dog in the last month has come down remarkably. I never would have thought of a pet on CBD. Now, we get emails all the time saying, hey, I signed up with CBD or Real CBD That Works. That's Panacea's website. And we absolutely love it. They ship the stuff each month. We always have it in, and it's changed some of our pain management, and it's also helped our stress level and anxiety. So if you're in the market for it, I can vouch for these guys. They own their own lab. They actually do everything in-house. If it says 50 milligrams, that's what it is. If you need stuff that has no THC because of your job, they have it. And if you enter promo code TOM at realcbdthatworks.com, you'll receive a significant discount. That's realcbdthatworks.com, promo code TOM. All right. Real quick, then I want to go to John Fuller because of the snowstorm coming up. I have got some questions for John, and he's listening right now. But, John, what I'm going to ask you about is when the winter alert's going on, if you get rear-ended, what do you do if a cop can't show up? Because all of a sudden, weeks later, whoever rear-ended you, and I've been through this, whoever rear-ended you could literally say, wasn't me, wasn't me. But real quick, Brandon, what's going on with you?
Yeah, my parents live in a pretty good neighborhood over there around the southwest corner of Bellevue University there in Bellevue Village.
Bellevue and University, yep. Go ahead. Nice area.
Going in there, and there's one of these Central American immigrants that you say there's been a big wave of. There he is. He's walking out of my parents' neighborhood, and 18 years old, looks like kind of short in stature, kind of looks like he was probably from Central America, wearing a duffel bag. So, I mean, here they are, right at the front door of...
But what's he doing, though? What's the guy doing? I guess I don't know where you're going.
Well, the first thing I did was, tell my mom, here's your Democrat-voted ideas right here.
Brandon, honest to God, Brandon, you sound like a racist. I mean, you sound like you're profiling this guy. If the guy had a crowbar or anything suspicious, that's what I'm asking you. What are you trying to say?
No, he was. This is a private.
He's got a
duffel. It's legal to live in here, and he was probably just staying in the greenbelt there. You're trying to suddenly say all this stuff to me. I'm just laying out the facts.
What are the facts, Brandon?
Okay, keep your doors.
Brandon,
because he's just
keep your doors locked. Because there's some homeless guy walking around. Keep your doors locked. That's your PSA.
It's not a homeless guy. It was literally one of these Central American that made it all the way here to Colorado.
What makes you think he's a thief, though? Because he's from Central America?
Well, what are they doing? Just one?
You're a moron. I had to dump him. I'm waiting for the guy to say something that I can use, like he's carrying all the tools to break into something. He's got a shimmy for the lock, or he's got a shirt on that says, hey, I'm going to steal your crap. Brandon, come on, man. Wake up a little. Look, I don't like the border open, but I'm not going to say people that cross the border are going to rob you. You realize some of these people, and listen, I'm very serious when I say this. I want a strict border. I want the wall. I'm a wall guy, but we need to let people in. We have to let people in. I like how the system should be working right now. If you are truly in danger of your life somewhere and you can make it here, I think we should put you in front of a judge and let you in. But these people that sneak across, let's go in their shoes just for a second. Please, just for a second. You live in Honduras. You know what your breakfast is? Like rocks. That's what you eat. Dirt for lunch. You have nothing. You have nothing. And all of a sudden you have a baby. You want a better life. You're going to do anything you can to get over here. Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't stop it. That's not what I'm saying. But you can't blame these people. And the last thing you should do, Brandon, is actually say because they look like they're from somewhere else, they're going to steal or murder or whatever you were alluding to. It's stupid, man.
Profiling.
It's honest to God stupid. Yeah, and I don't mind profiling when it comes to something like this. I don't care what color they are, how fat they are. If you're carrying tools to break into someone's house and have a ski mask on, then you can profile. I don't care who's under the mask. There's different things you can profile on.
Sounds like he was mad at his parents for voting for Democrats.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right.
He was pissed at that for sure.
Hell, I'm mad at my parents for voting for Biden. Yeah, tell me, Suzanne, all honesty, what is the biggest rift between myself and my parents?
Politics.
Oh, my God. We were these people that literally didn't talk for a while. Thank God we all got over it. We all got over it, and it was while Trump was in office, so I can't even say it was me. They got over it. I digress. John Fuller, I want to bring the question up now, then we'll take a break. What did you make of that guy? By the way, John Fuller's on our referral list, and I'll get into that in a little bit, but did that guy seem off kilt, or did I miss something?
Yeah, off kilt is one word that you could use.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's a nut.
Come on, that's a little ridiculous. You're calling a radio show to talk about you saw a Mexican in Cherry Hills or something. I mean,
it was insane.
That's a little ridiculous in my book. So,
yeah,
I don't know what the guy's ultimate issue was, but that's just not.
It's crazy, John.
That's just not how we think.
John, you know? I got to take this last break, so I have a minute with you, but I'll come to you right after this. But basically, here's what I want to know. This happened to me one time. Someone hit me in a Walmart parking lot. It wasn't a big accident. There wasn't any injury, but it was during a snow alert in Elbert County or whatever, so the cops wouldn't come out even if you called them. And we know that's going to happen here over the weekend. So the guy gives me his insurance, and everything seems right. I have about $1,000 worth of damage, and ultimately, here's what happened. I had no proof it happened. The guy said I never hit him. He goes, I don't know how he got the insurance information. I ended up putting it through my own insurance, but I want to know what you should do when someone's on accident alert. So hang tight for me, John, I promise, and then I want to talk to you about something else. 303 Martino, and Doc, you hold tight, too. I promise I'll get to you by the end of the hour. We'll be right back.
Simply floors. '30s. Not. You know, I feel bad for people that have pain all the time. I don't care if it's in the shoulder or maybe knee pain, maybe neck pain. I don't care what it is. I feel bad for them. I don't know how a lot of people deal with it. In fact, I think ultimately what happens is people get used to it, and it becomes their new normal. I don't want that for you. What I want you to do, if you've been suffering with pain, I want you to call Colorado Pain Care. And they accept all kinds of insurance. In fact, I think they even do Medicare and Medicaid, workman's comp, I mean everything. But if you have been struggling with pain in any fashion, it behooves you to sit down and talk to someone there, at least get a consultation. Maybe you can get your life back. Maybe you can get back to running or biking or playing racquetball, whatever it happens to be. Here's the number, 303-GOT-PAIN. It doesn't get any easier than that. But if you've been putting it off, or maybe you're dealing with a doctor that just hasn't quite got to where you wanted to get, just give them a shot. This is all they do. They specialize in pain management. They take all insurances. 303 Got Pain. That's 303 Got Pain. Now, I love companies that deliver great service, great products, but there's one more thing. And if you listen to the show, you know what that is. I'll just say it. I want good service, good products, but I'm a cheap ass. I want the best price, too, a lot of times. In fact, most of the time. SimplyFloorsInc.com has the best prices on flooring. I've seen Buddy and his wife and his team save people up to 40% from the big box stores. These guys have it all. They've got LVT that's waterproof. They have some of the best carpet I have ever purchased in my life. They came out, they measured the rooms, they brought the samples, they did everything right in their mobile van. And guess what? They did everything on time. They showed up, they installed, everything was perfect when we left, and this carpet is waterproof. We have 3 cats, 3 dogs, 2 kids. It's nice having waterproof carpet with a great warranty. SimplyFloorsInc.com. You go on there, you set up a time, they'll show up, or you can go to their warehouse. But it all starts at SimplyFloorsInc.com. Hell, it makes me want to buy more carpet.
Really?
Money has always been an issue in black families. One person,
but wait a second, okay, just from what I know, I'm gonna interject. My only thing about this is from what I know. Does your family have money?
Neither one of our
Does her family? That is all it's for. If you guys
have money?
If you already have,
if you make money,
if you guys, once you're married, what you build during your marriage can't be included in a prenup, is my understanding.
So what would that be for something like that? Because basically neither one of us wants to get our money stolen.
Any money you guys build within the marriage, a prenup is for premarital assets.
Okay, well
does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Now, there might be something you guys can say, hey, when we get married, if we ever divorce,
yeah, well, whatever that is, whatever that is.
But I don't know if that would ever hold up in a court of law. Like someone who's been married, you're making the dough, and she's at home with the kids, and now she
gets to take all of my shit whenever I get divorced. Like,
well, half. Colorado is strictly half. Colorado's half.
So you like have separation lawyers and everything like that. Like you have like separate lawyers.
I can't imagine it would fly in court, but I'm not. You know, like I can obviously be wrong. I got the registration fees. Why?
Because men get fucked over in marriage statistically more than women. Everything. Men lose the kids, they lose their money, they lose everything. And I definitely don't want to be on the receiving end of that bullshit.
Yeah, but on the flip side, if you have a kid with a woman you've been married to for 15 years, then you want to make sure they're okay.
Oh yeah, of course. But I have the conscious do that myself. I don't need the court telling me to do that.
Okay. But just a prenup is for any premarital assets.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah.
It's just I don't understand how people can just like, oh, marriage is so beautiful, it's so lovely. Yeah, look at the statistical fact. Look at the
It's not beautiful. Mark and I have been married almost 30 years, and it's fucking work. Let me tell you, it's work.
Exactly, and then to get fucked over at the end of it.
And we've almost divorced a time or so, but it's just work. You got to work at it all the time.
Oh no, I understand that. It's just the fact that like I'm just going off statistical facts. If I'm gonna get fucked over, make sure I can't get fucked over as much as I possibly could. You know, you want to. It's like my father always told me. He said, son, no matter what, he said, be it love, whatever the hell you are in life, cover your ass. Just make sure your ass is covered. And if somebody can't accept the fact that you want to cover your ass, they don't love you as much as they say you are. Because that's something I told my girlfriend. I was like, I was like, yes, it may seem selfish as fuck that I want to make sure that my money's secure whenever we get married. But if you can't, if you say, oh, I know, you should be out, 57, 34, like normal.
You hear something weird about our situation?
So who?
All right.
I don't know. I didn't hear the name he said.
Doc.
Doc,
I'm just going to have to tell him what you said because we're only going to have 2 minutes with John Fuller when we come back, so he's got to finish with John, so we're sorry. Okay.
Paul, the waterman. Ha! You know what this guy does? Whole house filtration systems, $1,900, fully installed. That's your entire house. Now he's got point of use, like your main sink, if you will, well under $1,000. You got to check that out, but listen to this one. Computerized water softener for your entire house, under $1,900. Yeah, you got to check this guy out. He'll come out, he'll test the water. You know this. He's not going to give you that old flim-flam, though. He'll test the water. He'll be honest. Here's what's going on in your water. Here's what will help, or you don't need anything. That's how good this guy is. He owns Water Pros. We call him Paul the Waterman. The best for less. Here's his number, 303-862-5554. You're not going to find better prices anywhere if you're looking for a whole house filtration system. 303-862-5554. Now, John Fuller, what do you do if you get rear-ended and you can't get the cops out there? What do you do?
Take a picture.
That's it. Take a picture of what's going on?
I mean that. Take a picture of everything. Even if the cops do come out there, take a picture. It's not a bad idea. I tell you what, Mark, I'm getting about to the point where I really believe in dash cameras. I really believe in them.
Yeah.
They answer almost every question, and they don't get the facts wrong. Okay, for the small investment that it costs, in this day and age, I just don't think that's a terrible idea. But I recommend to people in any accident, get out, take your trusty camera phone out of your pocket, and snap some pictures. Snap a picture of the plate of the other driver. I mean, don't get in a fight over it, but protect yourself. And you know, a lot of drivers will just exchange information by sitting a driver's license and a insurance card on the hood of their car and just take a picture of it. So just go one step beyond and take a picture of the other person. It can't possibly hurt you down the road.
Well, what has saved me is I just wrote down this guy's insurance card info, the name and stuff on it. If I took a picture of it, I could have proven that I had it there. You know what I'm saying? It just became, It wasn't worth the fight. And honestly, I think the insurance card was bogus, but regardless, he said he never showed up. Hey, on a secondary note, you brought up dash cams. I'm curious on the opposite, and what I mean by that is, let's say I have a dash cam in my car, and I screw up and I rear-end somebody. Now, I know it's all on that dash cam. If I took that little SIM card out and threw it out, you know, and got rid of it, would I get in any trouble? I mean, how would that work? Because I own the dash cam. I own the SIM card. I mean, how would a judge look at that if somehow he had like a rear cam and they can see me? You know what I'm saying? How does that work?
You know, Mark, I haven't really given that any thought, and I'd have to kind of process it. My first instinct is that it's your camera, it's your SIM card, it's your data and your image, and you can do with it however you wish. If, however, we got into litigation, there is an issue called spoliation, and that is where somebody willfully destructs something after they've been told not to.
Oh.
And so there is a legal inference that goes along with spoiling something. Now, generally, in our cases, we put people on notice to do not destroy, you know, X, Y, and Z.
Got it.
And then if they happen to destroy X, Y, and Z, then we're entitled to a negative inference instruction.
All right, John. John, that's the music. You know that's the hard cut. But John Fuller, I want to personally thank you, too. We've used you twice, and I couldn't be more happy with the outcomes. Both times the cars were totaled. They were bad accidents, and I'm convinced you did better than anybody could have. John Fuller, 303-597-4500. I'll see you Monday.
Hey, everybody, stay freaking safe this weekend. Make sure you got a bottle of whiskey. Make sure you got some beer, some food. Gas in your snowblower. Gas in your plow. Gas. Dano, be careful if you're going up to the hills, bro. I wouldn't want you to get hurt so you do even worse at racquetball. Has Brown been at home? I was just saying, is Brown doing it at home? There you are. I thought maybe you were chickening out and doing it at home or something.
Yeah, I thought about it. I'll let you out of the house. And they keep dropping the snow totals.
Oh, what is it now? 4 inches?
8 to 12.
It's going to be sunshine. And
I know, it's like it keeps going this direction.
It's amazing. It was like 4 to 60 inches. That's a. You know what? I could do that.
Exactly.
We should do that.
We should do a mock weather.
Hey, it might rain, it might snow, it might be nice out.
That's right. And if it's cloudy, just get above 12,000 feet. It's sunny.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What Tom do, Mandy?
Did you tell them about Adeline? Our daughter, she's 19. She loves your show. I just thought you would like to know that.
I said, wait a minute, that's not part of his demographics.
Yes, it is. 19-year-old teenage girl?
19-year-old
She loves politics. So she's,
good for her.
Let me get this stuff out of the way.
She's in her junior year. She graduated early, but she's probably the only one in her class that is a conservative, yes. And actually understands.
Goes to school where?
Metro. Not next year. Early next year or mid next year, DU.
Studying
law.
She should be an attorney. We're really hoping by, 23?
She keeps up with how her schedule's going.
She's pretty much dean's list at Metro.
Good.
I didn't realize law school you're actually numbered, though. I mean, you're like number 8.
Oh, yeah.
Or you're number 470.
Right. Exactly.
I did not know that was that cutthroat.
It's brutal. It's brutal. But you know what?
So are you better off, are you better off being number 10 at CU or number 320 at DU or Harvard, for that matter?
It solely depends on what she wants to do.
Got it.
I loved law school.
You did?
I absolutely loved it.
That was where you thrive. That's kind of your deal. I get it. All right, have a good show, man.
Have a good weekend.
Okay. What do we got going? I got to get over to the dock. Oh shit! I'm missing I left something in there. Damn it! I don't know how I did that.
He was tickled pink about it.
Yeah, I know he was. I was a little shocked, but let me see a mask.
They're in there.
I was shocked. Actually, I guess not. She listens to Ross, right?
Yep.
He was saying this could be a dud, man.
Who?
Around the storm, he heard it. It's just.
I think they've hyped it up so much, like it's the only important thing in the news.
It's the only thing in the news.
So hyped up, Mark. I bet you it ends up being a dud.
Who knows? All right, let's take my shopping cart. This is when I look like the true bum that I am.
Can this stay here?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm throwing half this shit out.
Well, can you carry your backpack?
No, it's all right. Here, I'll just put it right here. I'm practicing for when I get kicked off the air.
Do I need to move that trash can?
Have a good weekend. Be safe, peeps.